that everyone, everywhere, all of the time? I think so. How's it going, chat? Welcome in, Frost. I see the hydrate. I took away your pill reminder today on account of I've already taken my pills, but I do appreciate the hydrate. For once I actually remembered. Also, welcome in, Crimson. How are you doing this afternoon? It's an afternoon. It's not evening. Not anymore, or not yet. It feels weird. I'm streaming super early for me today. How are you guys doing, chat? Excuse me. Did I not? I didn't. Oh my goodness. I didn't correct, Is this the start of the I Got Fired marathon stream? Not fired. I'm on vacation. There's a difference. That being said, I apparently forgot to update my title. I thought I did that, but I guess it didn't actually save. There we go. Right, I've done all of these requests. It was great to hear Angie's voice again. But now I'm worried about her for an entirely different reason. It sounds like she's in real trouble back home. You can actually watch my whole stream now? I mean, I'm still going to be going until my usual time, Crimson. I'm just starting early. Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her back safely aboard the Courageous. Bring her safely to the Courageous. You're not starting at like 1 in the morning. Hey, from my perspective, I end at 1 in the morning. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I'd like to force that task on anyone else. Thank you, Reen. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm the girl to call. You're Central Time, so I'm starting at 1 in the morning. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Ruhr is the capital of the Nordia province and one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. Make absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go. Yep. Alisa has to be in the party, but that's fine. She's normally in my party. Don't worry, we're ready. We can begin at any time. Right. We'll gather everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing. Exactly. In excruciating detail. Once all of Class 7 had gathered, they were given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during their discussion, one point became abundantly clear. You finally got to show your friend Matt the new Captain America movie in the Discord. He enjoyed it and said it was really good. Good! Flying the Courageous close to Ruhr would be far too dangerous. Unsure as to how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region. Like Alisa? You know, someone who lives there? Or Gwyn. That works.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruhr City itself, or even close to it.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
I don't see a reason why not.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the Courageous in the first place.
And that's why we're calling you, Gwyn. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get near, would you?
You came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way.
Just jump from above!
You do?
You know that Spina by road to the west? there's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir.
Ooh.
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it. It's just like being in a spy novel.
And
Does
you
kinda
would
feel
know
like
a thing or
that.
two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then?
Let's decide who's actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat.
They need so many contrived reasons as to why we can only bring so many people in the party. Hey, Black Rose, welcome in.
Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather.
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I'm never one to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt.
Less than adorable daughter.
Sounds like my number one protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, all right?
We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that.
Yeah, getting a boat's gonna be difficult.
Please, do what you can for Angie, for me, for George, and for Crow.
We will.
Let's continue what we were doing last night. Oh boy. You got more of these. Your group is only a number set because of the game mechanic. Yeah, I know. Perfect. Reen, the girls, and then Elliot. Can you do it? Maybe. We'll find out, won't we? The group chosen to infiltrate Ruhr headed for the mountains of Ymir. There they boarded a boat and made their way down the stream towards the city. Sorry, just double checking something. Yep. Lived on an island, became the protagonist even though he wasn't supposed to be, but that's just Sora. Well, so far so good. We've made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the provincial army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. Well, it's not like they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. We should still exercise caution, though. Yeah, be on your guard. Now we need a strategy for infiltrating the city itself. Let's make our way toward Ruhr for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. All right. Yes. Ooh, we have a blue chest. Let's correct my party setup here. You know what? Actually, I'm okay with Alisa being on here. You're a little far back, though. Very far back. This character changed his name because he hated his murderous nature associated with his name, so changed and started working to stop evil. Changed his name.
Oh, messed up.
Oh boy.
Too slow. Okay.
I can't remember which characters have all changed their names in the
An opening.
past.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
Take this. My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done.
This character is
Okay.
associated with a really popular meme.
My turn.
Nano Machine Sun. That's I'm not picking it up. I'm sorry, Crimson.
My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Oh, Raiden from Metal Gear? Gotcha. I haven't actually played much of the Metal Gear series. I've played like the first maybe hour or two of the Metal Gear Solid 1. And yeah, it has not aged particularly well in my opinion. He killed so much that he got the moniker Jack the Ripper. Gotcha.
No problem.
Onward.
Advantage
There
is
we go.
ours. Let's finish him.
You find that out
My
in
turn.
Metal Gear Rising. Okay.
Here I go. Got it. Let's get this over.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
Oh yeah.
You still have a lot of training to do.
We can easily leave that to you, Laura.
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun.
'87. We do have Alisa and Emma. No, we'll try this one later. I'm surprised the game hasn't stopped me from going this way any further.
We got. I'll handle it.
Like, oh, we're trying to go to Ruhr, right? Why are we going this way?
Here I go. Now.
An opening.
Like the game likes to do from time to time.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Onward.
I can do this. My turn. Got it.
An opening.
Let's move.
No problem. We made it out in one piece. Done.
I
Celestial
hope we're strong enough to take
Bomb.
that monster on.
I mean, we probably are. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna save first. When this character was really young, she was taken from Rome and experimented, and it was so much she lost all of her emotions. Who is it? I feel like that
Sounds
describes more than one character, but I can't think of who specifically you're talking about.
Got it.
An opening.
Okay.
It's a Trails character. Oh, okay, okay.
Here.
You were going specifically for Tio.
Here I go. There. Now.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I can do this. You're not getting away.
You also would have accepted Ren. You know what? That's fair.
Finish this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Now, so far, Tio has mostly gotten her emotions, most of her emotion back. Ren might have by the time we get further into the series. I don't know for sure. Oh, Remedy. Oh!
I'm so glad.
New S break. I just realized. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, an emergency heal. I've needed one of these for forever now. Second U, or 2 more U materials. One moment. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Okay. Get back over to OBS. There we go.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Okay, game. Sure. This is white. Okay. Surrounds allies with a lunar barrier. Sure, we'll give you that. Name all the enforcers and anguisses you have met so far, and don't have to say their rank. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. As far as anguisses, I have met
beginning combat. I can do this.
Weissman, Arian Rod. Oh god, there was a second one that I met in the crossbow arc, whose name I am blanking on. I forget his name, but then there's Mirabelle. She became an Anguis. And then now, Vita. I was about to say Sharon, and I'm like, no, she's not an Anguis, she's an Enforcer.
No escape.
Okay.
As for Enforcers, there's, well, Sharon, Joshua,
1, 2,
Walter,
and done.
oh god, I forget the name of the fortune teller girl.
Let's move.
Sherazad's friend. I forget her name. Ren, obviously. Blue Blanc.
Finished.
Too slow.
Oh, Campanella.
An opening.
There's probably more that I'm missing, but I'm gonna
Together, Laura and Fee.
call it there.
Spells victory.
Pandora reached level 4. And obviously, if there's anybody from Cold Steel 1 or 2 that hasn't been revealed to be with Ouroboros yet, don't tell me. Offensive arts deal more damage. Earn Phantom Phobia. 70% increased damage from offensive arts. Luciola, that was her name. Oh, and I forgot Louve. Damage increased by 70. And 20% chance for random abnormality on every spell she casts. Oh yeah, and McBurn.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
To be fair, I'm still not as familiar with him as I am with like several of the others, so
My turn.
I've only interacted with him like twice. I did say Walter. I said Walter.
Now.
Gotcha. My turn. Here.
Ow.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
My turn.
Right, she has like no offensive arts. It's okay.
No escape.
Let's move. There!
I'll handle it.
Sweet, we got the delay too.
Let's keep going.
Some serious damage there, chat. I only missed 2. Assuming you mean Luciola and McBurn. Okay, Luciola and Louvet. And McBurn. I missed 3. Well, depending on if you count Luciola, because I remembered who she was, I just forgot her name. Who are you kids? Well, see, we're travelers. We've walked here from Ymir to visit. You came that far on foot? You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering the highways and byways. Hey, you know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah. Feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Can't put my finger on where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before. Well, this sucks. What should we do? I suppose we'll just have to lean on the same trick again. The less frequently we have to use it, the better, but sure beats getting caught here. You sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. Yeah, that's it. You're racking your brain over it now, but later you'll realize they just look like some faces you saw in a bar once. You think? Besides, we're here on watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? Good question. I doubt most of this lot would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. Heh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You can go about your business. But I'd better not catch wind of you causing any trouble, you hear? Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir, if you'll excuse us. We would never cause trouble. Isn't that right, chat? We definitely won't cause a crap ton of trouble while we're here, will we? Brewer. Haven't seen this place in a while. But how do we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check his wanted list. I imagine it's that other soldier's intervention that saved us all. I'm guessing that other soldier is probably somebody that we know, and he's just, you know, fans of ours. I'm glad I didn't have to use witchcraft again, at least. This is gonna bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right. We need to find out about where Mother and Angelica are. Yeah. Let me in. Door is locked. One of your friends works here, right, Alisa? Yeah, they must be closed today, though. I was hoping we'd be able to get some information about Yuna and Devas. From Yuna and Devas, but I guess we're out of luck. Damn. Where'd you go, Toddy? I can't find him anywhere. Oh, for a second I thought I saw Anton. I'm like, wait, what? How did you get here? But no. I haven't seen my husband for a long time now. They won't let him come home from the mine. I'm worried sick about him. I wish he could at least come home for a night to see us again. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's go over to Jackass's. Jackass repair shop. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Figured it was about time for you guys to come sweeping in. Nice work making your way into the city. Good to see you, jackass. It's weird that that's just his name. I'm guessing you've been in contact with my grandfather? Sure have. Don't know how much I can do for you on a short notice like this, but I can answer any sort of questions you've got. Ha, that'd be a real help. To start with, has anything major happened in Ruhr today that we should know about? Let me think. Old Schmidt returning to the Institute probably counts, I guess. Best I can tell, he's helping out the Alliance. Been doing it for a while, too. I hear he worked on developing the Soldats a whole bunch of other weapons. Really? That's grandfather's impression, too. I don't want to believe it, but it seems more and more like it might be true. Well, he's always been a bit of a pain in the ass. So honestly, I don't have much trouble believing it. Sounds just like him. That's about all I've got on that front, but Gwen asked me to look into it, so I ain't done investigating. You watch your back and make sure you don't catch the eye of any of those soldiers around here. What do you got for trade? I can trade you materials for ground bait. I wonder if I can eventually just buy you materials in some way. Contact lenses. I'm guessing we can only give those to, like,
my turn.
for example, Emma and Machias, since they normally wear glasses. That's interesting, though. Rune Factory store. Oh, hi there. Hugo, that was... Wait, this is... Okay. We found Hugo. Becky's on our ship. Oh! Never expected that I'd bump into all of you around here. Hugo? It's great to see you again. Rosine and Becky told us that you disappeared. So they're both doing well. Good. That's good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown of what you've been up to all this time? You've got me curious now. So Becky's on the Courageous now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? His company is one of the RF store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdall. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Anyway, always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know? That does make sense, even though Fiona wasn't exactly safe when she was there. Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are a notable exception, but I can see it being a safe place for most. Heading over there on your own is particularly bold, though. You look tough. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle. And, no one knows where the Imperial family is. Or what's going on with the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be? Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Ruhr since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll on into Reinford's corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry I can't be of more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as is. But just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right back at you. And give my regards to Becky if you don't mind. Hello. Ooh. Start upgrading my peeps a bit more. Okay. Oh, hey, I just realized Reen is completely maxed out. Baronia's general goods. I'm surprised they're still selling issue 4 and not issue 5 yet. Lind? Rain? Huh? Lind? Lind! Oh hey, it's Vivi's sister. I'm happy to see you all well. But what brings you to Ruhr? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare? Gave Lind a basic rundown. So Vivi's okay? Oh, thank goodness. Yep, she's our observer on the Courageous right now. How wonderful. We're always happy to deliver good news. I'm sure Vivi would be thrilled to know that we found you. Well, more so than usual, I mean. So, you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people, and after a while, we all ended up in Ruhr. Though, to be honest, I've been going a little stir-crazy, wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I couldn't muster up the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though. Yeah, not a great strategy, that one. If you make the right call, or you made the right call, as painful as it might have been. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have heard anything about Angelica and Reinford's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. Wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please, don't worry about it. We still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. You just keep doing what you're doing and leave that to us. If you insist, be careful. If there's anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. We will, thanks. Let's bring you back in. Go around the table, Alisa. Thank you. Maybe information at the airport. Oh. I was hoping there would be a funny dialogue again. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yeah, wasn't the provincial army last time? Angelica did say that my mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though. A car? Good day, Lord Rogner. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... You know that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yeah. He's the director of the first factory, Heidel Rogner. He's also Angelica's uncle. My. It sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do hope she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she's nowhere to be found. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. That's where Alisa and her mom live. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for your mother, Alisa? He said she was ill, too. What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. And that aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right. That's where we stayed during our field study. He may be part of one of the 4 great houses, but that does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. But staying in someone else's home uninvited feels really wrong. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling onto our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather information somewhere else right now. True. It's the cathedral. Ooh, sister.
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you.
Voice acting.
I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Are we gonna get Rias in this game out of nowhere?
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah, welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
Never mind, it's Angelica in a disguise.
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end.
Maybe.
I suppose. The church has its own vast network of connections they can call on.
That's very possible.
Oh my. If it isn't young Alisa. I wasn't expecting to see you return here at a time like this. Are you sure it's alright for you to be walking around in public like this? The soldiers have been looking for you. I should be fine. Thanks for looking out for me, though. Glad to see that not much has changed here in the cathedral. Just that new sister. You must be referring to Sister Quell. Yes, I understand that it seems an odd time for a new sister to join us. But she's something of a special case, so we'll be taking care of her for the time being. Should you ever require our aid, you needn't hesitate a moment to ask for it. The church never abandons those in need. Thank you, Father. I'll definitely keep you in mind. Indeed. We had a new sister start working here the other day. It's always a bit strange having someone new rely on me all of a sudden. I wouldn't do all I can to be an excellent teacher for her. It's really quite exciting, if truth be told. Oh god. Okay. Instructor Mary? Oh my! If it isn't Class 7. Instructor Mary? It's so great to see you, Instructor. I can't believe my eyes. This all feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Tristo with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were together at one point, but next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she, mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying aboard with us, aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. Wait, what were you doing here in the first place? Well, brief summary of their plans and how they got here. I see. Whew. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about them Marquise and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we'll need to be off now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise. I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Duly noted. My younger brother's fiancée is staying with us for now. Wait, they got engaged in between games? Okay. That's perfectly fine by me, of course. I mean, she's gonna be part of our family one day. Our home is her home. This is a great opportunity to get to know her better, too. After all, I need to be completely certain that she's a good match for my beloved little brother, don't I? Mary. Sorry, Instructor Mary. It's such a relief to know you're all doing well, especially Mint. Promise you'll be careful, alright? Okay. I'm surprised Vanilla wasn't more like, oh my goodness, Mint's okay. It's good to see you again, Almina. Alisa? Is that you? I didn't know you were back in Ruhr. What a pleasure to see you. Though you're going to want to be careful if you're staying in town. Things are generally peaceful here, but you wouldn't want to wind up with an army after you like they are Lady Angelica. The provincial armies after Angelica? Somehow I'm not surprised. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have any idea where she might be, would you? I'm afraid not. I do hear whispers from time to time, but nothing worth passing on just yet. Well, thank you anyway. Guess we gotta keep asking around. Darn. Where can we even go up here still? Not many places, chat. Not very many places at all. No, the guy who was just sitting here having fun with his little remote-controlled car. Oh. Let's see what lectures I have today. The country may be at war, but we're still students. Of course we have lectures. And we need to work harder than ever on our studies than ever. I think airport is the last place.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
Yeah, we did come through the airport for our field study, didn't we? Forgot about that. Or it's not the bustling place it used to be. It's a damn shame. Feels like the nobles are throwing their weight around a lot more these days. Now, I'm not saying I've got anything against the nobility as such. I mean, I do business with them. Big ol' airships. Think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Breyhard? Statistically, probably not. It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Lusitania around here anywhere, though. Not that that comes on a huge surprise. Why does that name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Worst yet, Dukayen supposedly made it his personal ship, too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. That guy's unbelievable. He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in a rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something more useful here. From memory, how many organization 13 members can I name? Oh god, that is... not something I want to think about at the moment, Crimson. Not very many, probably. Aren't you the students from Thor's? Good to see you all again. I'm Peyton, remember? I was a mechanic on the Courageous for a while. I was about to ask if this was Peyton, and then, I saw his name, and I'm like, never mind, it is. I planned on heading back home to Liberal, but that didn't really work out. I still want to get back there as soon as I can, but until I can figure out how, I'm making work here at the airport. If there's anything I can do for you, don't think twice about asking. I'd be happy to try to help you all out. There aren't nearly as many airlines in operation as there used to be. Western Arabonia has it even worse. I'm pretty sure we meet him in one of the Sky games. When you get a lot of battles going on in the air, everything gets canceled. In Sky SC, I'd imagine, when we're aboard the Arsail? Arseal? I think that's how it's pronounced. I could even just be saying the wrong thing in general, let alone mispronouncing it. There is Anton. Oh, Ricky, where are you? I know you're supposed to be somewhere in Ruhr, but I can't. I hope you can find some. I can find some clues as to where you've gone. I didn't expect to actually see Anton here, chat. Where else can we go? Oh.
We're not getting anywhere.
Sure aren't.
Especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
Don't worry. Toa to the rescue.
I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Alisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna? How's Titus? It's a
Yeah,
cell.
what a pleasant surprise. I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. We tried visiting the diner earlier, actually, but the door was locked. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
That's what I was wondering, chat.
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on. She hung up on me.
This feels like a trap.
Yuna's one of your friends, right?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's diner near the city's west exit.
This is a trap 100% of the time.
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
I mean, we're gonna jump right into this trap, but it's a trap. We can all agree on that, right, chat? There's no way this isn't a trap.
Well, it's open. I guess they aren't taking the day off after all. Yuna, Devance, are you in there?
Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks.
Yuna! Devance!
Hey there, Alisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh,
we sure do.
I've missed you, Alisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain.
It's the sister that
I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
That I'm pretty sure is just Angelica in disguise. Based on the
Sister?
voice.
Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you... You couldn't be.
Oh, but I am.
Knew it. I called it within seconds of meeting her.
Yes, you.
All because of her voice. If they didn't voice that scene, I probably would not have realized it.
Angelica?
Oh, hey, guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things.
You know what? That same, Rain. I never would have expected
You're
that
the last
either.
person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
I suppose that works, even if it's not exactly how it was intended.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else.
So remember that part where I said that coming in here was a trap? No longer agree with that. No longer believe that. Not a trap. A-okay. We're fine.
Devance, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
Angelica could be a trap? Oh no. I feel like that's mildly offensive there, Crimson. So that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. Well, what else did you think it would do? We couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is a lot worse than I thought it'd be, too. Heidel Ragnar seems to have complete control over this whole company. I'm afraid so. About half of the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Word is they're using them to make more soldats, too. She's just really friendly with the girls she meets. Yeah, that's it. The people here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility, too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try to do something about what's happening here? Yeah, like Toa. Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I've got to try to do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army and the city. 2 of which are Devaints and Yuna? Knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into town one of them? You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdall. He does? That really is a surprise, yeah. He's part of the 4 great houses, so I assumed he was in favor of all the stuff the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the Reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument. And right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. He sounds a lot more manly than I was expecting. Reminds me of Dad, actually. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, it must be that he has his doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army over the Schwarzdrasch barrier. Schwarzdrasch barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act. And we've got a few armored cars and soldats available to us, too. So when the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. Heh. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But I'm afraid I can't do that. Of course not, Alisa. This is your mom. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Ruhr, and above all else, the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Wow. You're really something, Alisa. I still say that it has plenty to do with us, too. We couldn't possibly sit idly by, not with Ruhr as it is, and your mother being held captive, Alisa. We've come all the way out here. We might as well do something. Alisa's mom did get a lot for us during our field study here, so it's time to return the favor. You're all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alisa, but you helped us too, Angelica. She did! You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? Me getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against Father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made up your minds. I know how you guys work. Then it's okay? Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Irina, and put things back to normal in Ruhr. Together. Right! Yay, chat. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The matter settled, they then reported back to Toa on the Courageous using the Orbital computer in the diner. Thank goodness! I'm so glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? Heh, I make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show my perfect and oh so beautiful disguise to you while I still had it on. For the love of Adios. Anyway, we're gonna stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Ruhr from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Well, actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Sashan Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraph that's currently stopped in the freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraph? Okay. It was seized by the Alliance. Then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. I doubted Zeno and Leo, at least. From what I've heard, Director Heidel was never going to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is right, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep. Rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about being used as hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schwarzschild barrier without needing to worry about things in Ruhr. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to the Sashan Iron Mine and free Irina. Second, we rescue the Reinford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to the Schwarzschild barrier and settle things with my father. That's a lot to do, and we're going to need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got all we need before we start. Once we start, there's no hurt turning back. We're going to need you two for backup, Toa, George. You can count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Ruhr as we possibly can, so we can rush in if you need us. Take care and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right. Beautiful. Angelica joined the party! Temporarily increased to 7. Oh, she has special stuff with her Master Quartz? The Master Quartz Angelica is equipped with Emblem has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming a triple advantage encounters while she leads the party. 1 moment, chat. That's my 6 o'clock alarm. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. All battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters when she leaves the party. Battles initiated by foes are no exception, so setting Angelica as your party leader is highly recommended. Ooh. We are going to bring Fia and Laura back. You know what? This looks like a good party formation. There.
Onward!
Also, I can't change up her cost. I can't change up anything about her. I can maybe give her an extra accessory, but what does the lightning belt do? Bunch of stat ups, including crit plus 5%. Nice.
Well then, off we go. Here I go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Naturally, I'm as loved as Adios herself around these parts.
Is this really her?
It is. Sure is, Reen. Right. This path leads us to the mine. I can't help but think of how we fought Crow there. Yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for the monsters, guys.
They won't even know what hit them. Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Deals some damage.
Right.
Here I go.
Okay.
An opening! Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Her punch attack feels weird. Let's actually take a look at that Master Quartz, shall we? I guess I can't take a look at that Master Quartz then. Quillen attacks crafts cause strength minus 25% and defense minus 25%, 20% chance. Dang, I want that. Counter attacks after evading always deal critical hit. I also want that for Fee. And action 3 for Fee. I forgot that I had taken off her action 2. Wait, where'd my action 2 go? I thought she had an action 2. Hold on, we're gonna go craft an action too. RF store. Assuming I have enough black sepith to do it. Yes, I do. Not that way, chat. This way.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Here I go.
They just went, hey, how can we make her as completely overpowered as possible? I know.
Leave this to me. No escape.
It's my turn.
She might not even be the worst of it, but like
Is
a chance
everybody
at triple advantage on every potential fight, even if you get back attacked,
I've only just begun.
is mildly insane.
Thank goodness.
Great.
Stay on guard, everyone. No ordinary foe. A worthy ad.
Hey, speaking of triple advantages,
Here. Time to shine.
Leave this to me. No escape.
Right.
I'll handle it. Here.
Okay.
Time to shine. How about this? Hey, let's get this.
there we go.
That was a dazzling performance.
I did it. I feel stronger.
Congratulations. When does everybody else start learning their second ESP crafts?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Let's get this. I'll handle it. 1, 2, and done.
An opening!
Ow.
Time to shine.
I'll back you up. Right.
My turn. No escape.
Ooh.
Too slow.
An opening.
Try this.
Okay, we're hitting 2 of them at least.
I'll handle it. Here.
Time to shine. Time to wrap this up.
Right.
Gotta appreciate the fact that there's new art for that too. They could have easily just taken the route of,
I'll handle it.
oh, we're just gonna use the same art from the last game, even though it's a new costume. But they didn't, chat.
wasn't strong enough.
Oh, I didn't realize
Try
she was
this.
gonna be dead. Well. Bye, Laura.
Oh, we did it!
Hey, and everybody
That's about right.
gained a level.
I did it! Done.
Not bad.
Huh? Thank goodness!
I did it!
Gained Suzaku. Attacks and crafts can cause seal or burn. No, it's not a high enough. Wait. What if I just upgrade this? No. So for that one, it was because the slot level wasn't high enough. The other one, it was because of same status twice or whatever. Crystal Balm.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful. Advantages are... I'll handle it. Here.
Time to shine. My turn.
It's my turn!
You gotta be kidding me.
Time to shine. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Okay.
Good, good.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
And we shall keep going, that is.
Sorry, you're not really. Time to shine.
Okay. Here.
Right. Shining darkness! Nocturne spell!
Leave this to me. Predictable.
Thank you for the counter, Alisa. You're not Alisa, Laura.
Here I go.
I'll back you up!
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
It's over!
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory. Huh? Thank good.
Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't even realize this was the wrong way until I was literally inside the city.
Hostiles.
Just watch.
Okay.
An opening! My turn. We should keep going.
I feel stronger than ever.
80%? Dang! CP plus 50, cures KO and ailments, and stat down. Damn.
This was a real hike last time.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Don't say it like that, Angelica. Ooh, increased strength? Yes, please. And some defense, which I'm okay with as well.
Now's our chance.
Here I go.
I'll
Damn.
handle it.
An opening! Onward!
Right.
My turn.
An opening! Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Level up for Laura.
I've only just...
We've only just begun, have you, Laura? Tame the ground bait. Sedative.
The advantage is...
Time to shine.
You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it.
Oh my goodness.
Onward!
Oh
It's my
my
turn.
goodness.
Chime.
Okay.
Wow, how many
Here I
times
go.
are we gonna miss you guys? Oh right, these
I'll
guys
handle it. Here I go.
are just evasive in general,
Time
aren't
to
they?
shine.
My turn. No escape!
Right.
I'll handle it.
Time to shine. Arcus, activate.
It's not over yet. Here I go.
Try
You're
this.
right, it's not over yet. Now it's over.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going. I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Okay.
I'll back you up.
Onward! They're off the... Our time is now!
We'll just go ahead and knock them all out. Burst 50 times,
They
not
paid
bad.
the price for underestimating us.
I did it!
Huh. That treasure chest looks really nice.
Use ahead. Time to shine.
Right.
I'll handle it.
should keep going.
Success.
He leveled up.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Cross Crusade. Ooh. It's only increased damage, but it's a lot of increased damage over dark matter, so yeah.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
Careful.
A worthy adversary.
Just watch. Arcus, activate.
Right. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Here.
Blind you. Did not blind some of you.
Too slow.
You try? Okay.
I'll back you up.
My turn. No escape.
Try
Ow.
this. Is everybody okay?
They might be.
I've got it.
What are our levels now? Oh, Elliot's level 83. Angelica, who is, you know, above level, is 88. Everybody else is in the 85 to 87 range. Okay, not too bad. Elliot could use the few levels. Which characters do you need me to have? Laura and Fee. Elliot Gaius. I can tell that Gaius grew up in a pretty extreme environment. His whole family is intense.
The advantage.
Ha ha ha,
Okay.
chat.
1, 2, and done.
An opening.
Just watch.
Hey, over 500 follow-up attacks.
They're all yours.
I've got this.
I probably have an achievement for using Overdrive so many times, and I just haven't been using it. Whoopsies.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Try.
Whew, that does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot.
Did Angelica actually get a level
That's
there?
about right.
She sure did. My team may be a tad underleveled, and that's okay, chat. Ooh, some more U materials.
Now's our
Okay.
My turn.
Onward.
Okay.
Ooh, not quite.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I'm so glad.
We are in fact safe. Thank you for that, V. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way, chat. Finally, we're at the mines, chat. The children yearn for the mines. Sasha and Iron Mine. We finally made it. I haven't seen this place in forever. Everything still seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, all the miners are still working here anyway. Working away in here. The only real difference is all the Jaegers running security like I mentioned back in the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be trouble. Or maybe not. Their security looks pretty sparse outside. I'm guessing more of them are focused on guarding the Eisengraph. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and get on the freight platforms. So what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? Trivia question, what is the name of the drug that was used in Crossbow and who made it? Gnosis and Joaquin Gunter. I might have pronounced any of those things incorrectly, but you know what I'm talking about. Huh, none here. I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see anywhere for us to actually hide. While this gun's a-blazing... Oh, you're looking for GG Colt. You know, I mean, I'm not technically wrong. While this guns a-blazing approach isn't exactly what I'm fond of, it's the only thing I could see working here. Okay, let's go. Celine, why do you know about guns? You're a talking cat. Civilians? What are you doing here? Wait. Do I know you from somewhere? Well, regardless, this mine's kind of off limits, so scram before security spots you. Seriously, I'm saying this for your own good. And he doesn't stop us from continuing to go down here, chat. You don't know what Celine did before she met Emma? True. True, I don't. She could know about guns.
Who are you?
Maybe.
You a sister from the church?
She sure is.
This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
Yeah, about that.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Let's do this, chat. Okay, it's not exactly a boss fight, but...
And done.
Double miss, chat. Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Level 90.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn. No escape.
It's my turn. Try this.
Gotta love that, yep. Is it under the control of the Ragnar family? No, it's not. Also true. Guess who you're talking to.
Eliminating targets.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Go ahead and lower your offensive stats.
Analysis complete.
My turn. There.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Impossible!
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
We sure are.
I've only just begun.
We sure have. Ugh. Damn you! Now that I have the chance to look at their equipment, their equipment looks familiar. I think they might be from that Nidhogger Corps we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lemaire Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family, too. Another question, when Joshua disguised himself as a girl, the name he gave was Karen. Why? That's the name of his actual sister. But whatever. We're taking care of them now, so let's get going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all that noise? Hey, it's you guys. Sir, you're all right. I don't think Rascal noticed that when he got to that part. Not everybody's gonna notice that. I didn't notice it at first either until I started watching some additional stuff about the Sky trilogy specifically. Well, if it isn't my little Alisa and her friends. It's good to see you again, sir. Lady Angelica, is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Stell gives the name of her mother and Joshua gives the name of his sister. Her mother is one of the names she can give, and I think it gives you extra BP, but I don't think it's the only name you can give. I'm pretty sure you have like 3 options there. I forget what the other 2 are, but it's one of them. Heh. Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry. It will be a little short on time. Just to confirm, is it true that Eisengraf is here, right? That's right. It's on one of the freight platforms, and it's heavily guarded. Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're gonna rescue Mother. We can reach the end of the platforms through the door to our left. Let's go. Right. No, left. Correct. There it is, the Eisengraf. Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing by on our way to Corellia Fortress. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? It sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Not gonna be that easy, I guess. Heh. It makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Imagine they're just like left, right, no, left, right, no, left. I mean, right. Damn kids. You'll regret thinking you were a match for us.
I welcome all challengers.
I mean, we have yet to lose in a bout against you guys. I just noticed that she had to get pushed aside. Also, hey, look, our arena is actually very small.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
It's a slightly different arena, but it feels nice.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Here.
Leave this to me.
Not necessarily specifically the fact that it's small, but Alina. You know, Alina. Yeah, I meant arena. Shh. I do kind of wish that the Trail series in general would do more with their combat arenas. Well,
here I go.
Those 2 are back to full.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. My turn.
Oh boy.
Right.
Sleep efficacy is 50. Not bad. Not bad. And Blue Lullaby is 60, so that's 30% per person. More questions. One moment. Oh wow, not only did I not put anybody to sleep, two of them I just completely missed.
Eliminating targets.
Fortunately, this sweep I think will hit all of them.
Now.
An opening.
And impeded. Ow.
Too slow. Too slow.
Good counters, Fee.
Let's move.
Impossible.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Curse you.
Okay,
curse
3
you.
questions. All right. Fee was in the Jaeger group. What was the title of her?
Together, Laura and Fee.
What was the title of her
Spells
father?
victory.
Her title in the Jaeger group, and the name of the Jaeger group. The name was Zephyr. Her father's title. I don't remember that one. And her title. Well, I don't know if it was her title per se, but her nickname was Sylphide.
Success. I'm so glad.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't remember her father's title. I was about to say the War King, but I'm like, no, that's not right. That was Randy's father's title. Her father was the Jaeger King. Got it. Ugh. You didn't come to take Irina Reinford from us, did you? Heh. What else would we be here for? And you're not gonna stop us. Oh, yes, I am. It's an emergency. Get that train out of here. Ah, fuck, chat. No, it's moving. Come on, we're jumping on top of it. Right behind you. Got it. Gotta love a good old-fashioned Western train. You were fact-checking? Gotcha. Yes, her father was the Jaeger King. Gotcha. And as soon as we would land on this train, we would already be flying off of it. Hey, we found our way inside. Phew, that was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through one at a time. I can sense a lot of people ahead. Stay alert, everyone.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
And yeah, she was. Okay.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
I reread your comments again. I'm like, wait, hold on. Learned that from Aristocraft Sylphie Dance. I mean, that doesn't necessarily tell you that that's what she was called in the thing. There they are. But yeah. Should have known it'd be the kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run inside here. You better surrender if you know what's good for you. Well, we don't know what's good for us. Heh. We could say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get them. Right.
Let's get this over with.
Another super narrow arena.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it.
An opening. Predictable.
My turn.
Nice, nice.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Dreigels, right? I'm like, what was his name again?
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Impossible!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Are you kidding me, Elliot? You couldn't even finish him off? He had like 500 HP.
Curse you!
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did
Elliot is very under leveled compared to everyone else. You're gonna wait on more questions. Appreciate it, especially since I'm somewhat trying to concentrate here. Maybe you'll do it again when I get into Reverie. That's gonna be a while, but maybe. Phew. I'm surprised they even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us? Who knows indeed, Reen? This Reverie is like the epilogue. Gotcha.
Let's get this.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Right. Arcus.
Predictable.
Good
Onward.
dodge there. Fantastic dodge, actually.
My turn. Here.
Try this.
Curse you!
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Right?
It looks entirely custom made.
All for the Chancellor himself.
Indeed.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
I will never not laugh at Laura having to like kind of scoot over to the side at the start of the battle because of their formation.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now.
An opening. Onward. Nice.
Gosh dang it. Chat.
Let's move.
Okay.
Why can't I attack you? Is it because Reen's in the way? Probably.
Too slow.
An opening.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay.
Yeah, Elliot, I think we're gonna
Sorry,
drop
can you
you
handle
for
this?
Emma for
I'll
a little
take it
bit.
from here. Arcus, activate. My turn.
Let's move. Sit. Now.
I'll back you up.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Good question, and you promise it's the last one. Okay, okay, you promise.
Not bad.
True Earth Cleaver, speed minus 25% and movement minus 50. Cool, cool.
I'm so glad.
That's about right.
Erica Lindbeck and fuck, I can't remember VA's name, but they were both in Persona 5 specifically. Even more explosive dragon kick from above. Registered as S-break. Cassandra Morris, that's her name. I should have healed before coming in here. Oh well.
Oh no!
Oh
we
boy.
need to regroup.
Morgana and Futaba. Yep. I knew that part.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy.
It also says Xander Mobus. Who does Xander voice in Trails? I know that's Joker's voice in Persona. Gideon.
Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends. Finale!
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Come on.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Also Matthew Mercer. True, true. I mean, the way your question was worded implied that there were exactly 2. But you are right, there were way more than 2.
Now.
My turn.
Yeah, I know that's what you meant, but also your wording said name the 2. It's like,
Now. I'll back you up.
you know what? We're just gonna pop these guys. Hope that.
Here I go.
Not here.
This does impede, right? Yes, it does. And 60% burn.
Turn to flames.
Curse you. That's the power of the 8 Thieves.
Could I have done that with no S breaks? Possibly.
I'm so glad.
I did it.
I did it. Success.
Do you think this next carriage is the one?
Where Arena is? Probably.
Considering the fact that there's a
Let's
healing
go
station.
inside.
Yeah, probably. They didn't give me the opportunity to, you know, make new not S-crafts, make new quartz if needed. I'm
Mother!
worried. Hi, Arena.
You certainly took your time, Alisa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
Not really the time, but sure.
We came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman. I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble. You son of a... You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True,
yeah, about that.
We don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
As you wish.
Has Sharon been here this whole time? Shit, we got Spider-Man, chat. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon? It's wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Were they, though?
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Yeah, she's more than just a maid, Angelica. We'll tell you later.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
She really enforced her way in, huh? Yep. She sure did. Well, consider your mother saved, Alisa. This is the Rhineford Company's freight station. Oh, this is the Rhineford Company's freight station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of Ruhr City. Ordinarily, the line's used to transfer refined steel and the like. Archaisms, of course. Archaisms are here. I do remember some similar things being developed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell is wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Are we finishing the game tonight? Unless the game ends after this chapter, which I highly doubt that it will. No. No, we are not.
1, 2, and done. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Let's move.
I know it's your favorite game of all time, Frost, but no, sadly I cannot finish it in one night.
I've got it.
Yeah, why would you want it over, Frost? You love this game.
Onward.
Okay.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Of course.
Let's move. We'll cut our own path.
Will we though, Reen?
Not bad.
Huh? Thank goodness.
All right. Foes of this caliber are of no threat to us. And no one's injured, right? I can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do with whatever he pleases at this point. Frost is like, why did I come back? You should take the emergency ladder and commence recovering control of the building. The emergency elevator, rather, not ladder. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rhineford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. Huh? I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give it your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Alisa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we finished is the first part of our operation to liberate Roar. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. You've been here from the start, I just don't talk too much to avoid spoilers. Fair enough. Next up is arresting that useless, sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen?
Yeah, just picked right up off the tracks.
And Chairman Arena is coming this way? Catch her, now!
We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait.
The right thing.
Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier...
Schwartz-Drake barrier?
Oh, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before... No. I know what I can do.
Summon a giant boss fight for us to fight? Giant boss fight for us to fight? Yeah, I mean, yes. I thought for sure there would be a treasure or something underneath where the map wouldn't let me see. Nope. Oh boy. The entire office is a dungeon, chat! We can rest here, but we cannot, in fact, make new quartz. Good to know.
We have the advantage here. Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Here.
Let's move. All right.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. No escape. Evil will fall before my blade.
Well, that spell that Emma was casting ended up not being useful. Force reach level 4. 12 CP per kill. 2 CP every turn.
I did it!
He just has so much CP. Celestial Balm.
chance.
My turn.
Let's move.
You'd have also said Xanthe for that question. Haru and Altina. Gotcha. I'm like, who's Xanthe? Gotcha.
Leave this to me.
Of course.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Will we though, Reen?
I feel stronger than ever.
Good for you, Emma.
That's about right.
Crimson or Frost, either one of you. Would one of you guys mind double checking the maximum level for this game? I'm just curious. I know we're nowhere near it, but I just want to know, you know? Wait. Oh, this way. This way. PTTFO?
Okay.
It's got to be like hexadecimal or something. That's a really high level cap. 200? Nice.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That is a very high level cap.
Done. Sure. Advantage is ours. My turn.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
My turn. No escape.
My turn.
Okay.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
My turn.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Everything is dead. We're catching up to Angelica. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team, Crimson.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Jumpsuit. That's a pretty big increase in strength. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
F. We're about halfway up now.
Yep.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Right. Let's keep going.
Sure, we'll buy some of these. Ton of each sounds good.
My turn.
My turn. 1, 2, and done.
Ow.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now! The battle's over. But
Beautiful.
stay alert, everyone. I spy with my little eye.
Grim Butterfly. My eye, you're my grim butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. I had this on somebody, I thought. There's ingenuity. Yeah, we're gonna replace this with ingenuity. After, I don't know how long I've had that equipped. Where's my Grim Butterfly? There it is. Huh. I thought I'd be able to break that box. I could not.
I welcome.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. My turn. Here I go. Now.
An opening.
Oh, shoot. I did it a minute too early, chat. Never mind, she ended up getting the crit anyways.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Murakumo reached level 4. 20% additional chance of dealing crit damage. And then damage is now doubled what it usually is. Oh, an angel reached level 4. Cross Crusade.
Not bad.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Ooh. Second, 200% mute chance. Gotcha.
I've got it.
Maybe I didn't want that as my thing. Video game. I mean, I probably do, but maybe I didn't. Did the game even think about that? No. No. You know, with the way that this dungeon is designed, it almost feels like it wants you to be taking notes about where you're supposed to go. Except that it gives me a mini-map. It feels like it wants to be an old-school dungeon crawling type game where you're taking notes to figure out how to trek through and making it a little bit further each time. And no. That's absolutely not what's going on. Someone started CS2 without you. I gave everybody an entire hour's notice that I was going to be streaming early today, AOD. It's not my fault you were probably at work and didn't see that notice. Also, hi AOD, welcome in. How are you doing this evening?
And done.
My turn.
Somebody is not so happy with me, I see.
Arcus activate! Leave this to me.
You happen to notice that I was live when you were watching someone else? Oh, so you weren't even paying attention to my Discord notifications. I see how it is, Crimson.
Now!
Actually, are you even in my server, Crimson? Now that I think about it.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
You are? Okay. You thought I was taking tonight off. I usually take Sundays off. You would not be wrong in assuming that I normally take Sundays off. You're alright. Significant severe weather tomorrow. Chance of your mod getting set to to OZ. To Oz. Oh wow.
Here they come.
I am terribly sorry about that, AOD. If that happens, let me know and I'll start looking for a new mod.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Because that would be the real concern there. If he does, can I take his place? I'll consider it, Crimson.
Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn. No escape. They're off guard.
Got you.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Heck yeah.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Dark Pendulum. Prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. I am taking tomorrow off. That is true, Crimson. Was there anything through there? No. Good, you're watching wrestling
20F.
tomorrow. Okay.
Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Cool beans. You'll be here on Tuesday? Good, good. There can only be one mod. It's true. If you want to take it from AOD, you'll have to take it from his cold, dead hands.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Do you know how much he's sacrificed in order to become a mod here, Crimson? How much he's done?
Here goes.
Because the answer was not a whole lot. He was just the first person to ask me to be a mod.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
We're finished.
Here I go. Now.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind. I feel stronger than ever. Success.
Good. It's important to feel
Please,
strong.
take care around that one.
Around that what? The monster that we just killed? The archaism?
This one's dangerous.
Two-chain battle?
your
I didn't even
toes.
realize there were two of them here.
There.
I'll handle it. Here. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Leave this to me.
She doesn't have anything to impede, does she? Nope.
Blade of light. They're off guard. Our time is now.
Really, I just kind of came up to you like a Ronin and was like, hey, do you need me to slice the pots for you? And I was like, yeah, basically.
Here I go.
It's not over yet.
Here come more. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
AOD, you should have been here. I was describing characters from video games and described Raiden. It's true, I didn't know Raiden, partly because I haven't played very much of the Metal Gear Solid series.
Not bad.
Or any of the Metal Gear games, Solid or otherwise.
I did it! That's about right.
Sadly, Fee and Emma did not in fact gain levels there. I thought you had a... Holy Breath on you. Oh, I know the song, I know that song, AOD, but I haven't actually played any of the games. AOD, I said this character had a murderous past and changed his name to get away from it and went on for a good past to get away from the name. We shall go this way for the treasure.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Black Bell. Halves delay after using time art. Do we even have a time art on here? No. Of all the art types that we have on here, time is not one of them. We should bug him into playing Metal Gear Rising? Maybe. I mean, all you gotta do is donate 50% of the cost of the game, if it's on Steam. If it's not on Steam, you can still donate 50% of the cost of the game if you want. I just won't be able to play it. Just to fight the president. Do I not have a... I don't. Do I have one on you? Nope. Can't take anything off of you. Senator. I know some of the memes, including the rules of nature, and my sources, I made it the fuck up. That one's a good one.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Here I go.
My turn. No escape. Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
There's one guy you fight. What was his name? Sam? Tauros reached level 4. Damage increased by 125%. And 20% chance to cause death blow.
Here they come. I'll handle it. Here.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
freaking song, dude.
Onward! No escape! Saya! You're off guard!
You're done! Now!
Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Hey, we can open that door here, I think. Yup. Sure can, chat. Now we can go get over to that other treasure chest. There's a scene where he's fighting a boss. He rips the tail off the boss and uses that tail as a weapon to kill the boss.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant
so Dark
surprise?
Souls.
There's a treasure chest here.
You can do that in Dark Souls, chat. As long as you're good with menu navigation.
Careful, everyone.
Okay. My turn.
Yeah, you can do that mid-fight in Dark Souls too. Quick time, you think? You do need to like be able to navigate menus while dodging, but you can do it in Dark Souls.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Just grab a boss's tail.
Arcus activate.
My turn. No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
You're done. I'll handle it.
Robot dog he makes friends with.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
An opening!
It's over.
Finished him off, chat.
Together, Laura and Fee?
Spells victory.
Again, that's not how you spell victory, guys. Laura and Fee spells Laura Fee.
I'm so glad.
Done.
It's cute leaving him alone.
I've only just begun.
I've got it!
Who, me? Leaving me alone? Ooh, Katse. Oh, leave them alone, those two. Is it though? Is it really? I'm getting you. It's fine. It's restores EP at the start of battle. 20% restored. 60% chance to absorb magic attacks. I don't know if I have anybody that really wants that right now. Boxes. Executive floor, floor 23. Let's go chase this acting chairman out of here.
Here we are, 23F. Time for us to have a little talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
No promises.
Oh.
Okay, will you let me make new quartz if I need to? You will. Not gonna lie, Angelica can be scary when she wants to be. That's fair. She really can. Don't make her mad. I don't intend to. Time to cast arts is cut by 20 and then another 25%. Or go after nope. Wasn't gonna do that one either. Don't worry. We are making Emma into an even stronger caster.
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director. I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa.
Sure has.
And these must be your classmates.
Yes, they are.
I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We considered that, but then we realized that would mean you would know we were here, and we couldn't have that.
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point.
It's her mother's company, Crimson. Thank you very much.
You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
Exactly. It's her family's company. More directly, her mother's. It might be hers someday, I'm sure.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
Is it, though?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
I don't think we can actually arrest him. We're not cops.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this?
That's Lloyd and the SSS. They're the cops.
I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
Quick, call Lloyd. Exactly.
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
How fast could he get here? Probably not fast enough. Oh, you have a Nintendo Switch? Or a giant robot.
Camouflage.
What's this giant archaism doing here?
7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigure units.
We're surrounded.
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reen?
No. He's holding his sword behind his head. We're holding our sword down low.
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shigure units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
This is definitely going to be
Okay.
danger. Forget Lloyd, call Arya. Yeah. I guess if we want to take care of somebody with the divine, with the 8 leaves style, we need somebody else with the 8 leaf style.
Here.
Or just a really big stick. You know what, that's fair.
Gather on my blade!
Here I go.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised the higher elements aren't present here. Like, at all.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks. My turn. No escape.
Oh, hey, they can heal each other. I don't think they can heal themselves, though.
Here.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wolf!
Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Understood. Of course.
I'll handle it.
Oh! You're immune to everything except for stat down. Which you are extremely weak to.
Now.
I say, or I notice and then immediately miss my stat down attack.
I'll handle it.
Okay, you're only half immune to delay. Motherfucker.
Too slow.
My turn. All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Of course.
We could go for our new S-break on her.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Okay.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
There we go.
Too slow.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
You missed!
Let's move.
Oh my goodness, how did you miss that?
Yeah!
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
You have my thanks.
Of course.
This is random stat down specifically, so yeah, we can keep doing this one.
I'll handle it.
Ooh.
Here I go. Now.
An opening!
Good.
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive!
How could you miss? He was 10 feet in front of you! Exactly, AOD. You get it.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood! Of course!
You're still here? What the heck?
Let's move.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here!
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. There. Now.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Onward! Shatter!
Ow.
Okay.
An opening!
And that's the fight. I get the feeling we've got a phase 2, chat. That's why I didn't bother with my S-breaks.
Together, Laura and Fee?
Spells victory.
Cannon level for Athelis, double healing, 4 turns of 15% HP recovery at the start of every fight.
Great!
I'm so glad. Success.
I'm...
Huh? Thank goodness.
That's a...
You've lost.
What?
We did it.
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening! That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it!
Ooh, yeah. Wait, does this mean that we're stronger than Arios?
How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul.
I mean, okay, we might still get our asses handed to us by Arios if we were to fight him as is. But still, does this imply that we're stronger than Arios, chat, in terms of pure strength?
And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Reen is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense! Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room!
Don't waste your time.
Irina!
Mother? Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Mommy?
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
You know, you don't need to call him Master, Sharon.
Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong! Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You
Sure.
have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Yeah, it was originally her father's company, it's true.
Yeah!
Damn.
Can she join our party?
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Alisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
Hey, there's the courageous. Yeah, Angelica, not really the time. Though, to be fair, at least she's flirting with an adult this time.
The courageous.
It must be here to pick us up.
No, it's just here to look pretty. Of course it's here to pick
Angie.
us up.
I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Next section contains a Divine Night battle. You may adjust equipped EX orbs as necessary. I do not have any... Ooh. I don't have any extra EX orbs. So, Class 7 departed Brewer City aboard the Courageous. And they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway, where the planned rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the Provincial Army.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.
Will you,
Even
Angelica?
should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
Again, Angelica, not the
You
time.
remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent. My own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Alrighty. Ooh, do we get to control her in the Soldat? Probably not.
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Short Strait Barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am!
Yes, ma'am! Siri, play Colors by Flo.
Your lordship!
Hey, it's Papa Ragnar.
What is it? Why? I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir.
Oh, that's the Code Geass opening? Gotcha.
The Rhineford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
Ah, that good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh?
Every time you think
Where
of
you going?
the nightmare frames from the Code Geass, got it. Vulcan?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
But he doesn't wanna.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Too good a chance for what, Vulcan? Several hours later. Yeah, Dogie. Where's Adol?
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress.
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
No, I can't.
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
We might be in trouble. Who knows?
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
To defeat the Huns? Did they send me daughters?
Begin!
When I asked for sons.
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father.
Oh?
You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Say what you will!
Your lordship! Good luck, Lady Angelica!
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
Hey, they actually said the word robots for the first time this series, I think.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
True. Where's Steve Harvey?
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
True.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while in hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat.
Are you sure about that?
So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble.
True.
Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Phrasing? Never mind, I get where Angelica gets it now.
What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yup.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Angie!
Ooh. Sold out with guns, chat. Goliath? Hey, didn't David fight you one
Is that
time?
another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How quickly do they make these soldats?
Angelica. Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be—
Shut it. I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me.
Oof.
Oh, its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you?
I mean, that was the hope.
Get down here. It's our turn. Rain Schwarzer.
It's him, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front?
Sure was.
Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Reen?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Time to beat him up once and for all. By which I mean... beat him to death.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
Don't worry, we are aware of just how dangerous he is. We fought him before.
It's the ash-colored night.
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen!
Oh, I plan to.
Let's do this, Valamar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
One-on-one.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Oh, you got left to right and a body.
Leave this to me.
Okay, you can be... I guess you can be statted. sealed and stats down and burned. That is some health.
Onward.
Yeah. 300,000. Yes, welcome back, Black Rose. How are you doing this evening?
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
Can this burn? No.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
You've been here the whole time, but you haven't been communing, so we weren't sure.
Now!
10,000 isn't too bad. Ow. Gotcha, gotcha.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, radios, help me. This is another new stance.
Bring it on! This! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Heck yeah.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Of course. Now! This is bad.
I can't defend right now. Let's try the right arm.
Now! Gotcha!
We got that, chat.
This! Let's go!
Let's go, Bean!
Leave it to
Go!
go!
It's working! Keep it up! Sorry for the trouble.
Understood. Allow me!
Ow.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Guaranteed seal, right? Yeah.
Onward.
Which skips his action.
Take this!
Beautiful.
Let's go! Gotcha!
This is bad.
I mean, yes, but it could be worse, Celine.
Now! Gotcha!
My turn. Allow me!
This!
Oh, this is a new stance.
Now! Gotcha!
We got a
That's it.
thing
Just a
first
little
try. Ooh, ow.
My turn.
That looked like it was painful, chat. In other words, Crimson, yes, he has a lot of favorite Sentais.
Leave this to me.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! This! Gotcha!
Go for three.
Will this finish him off? No. Not quite. Still has 20,000.
Gotcha!
Onward.
There, we finished him off. Need to get back into Kyogre.
Well done.
Ah.
You did great that time.
Thank you, Celine. It's all in the wrist, really.
I did it.
He won. He really won.
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah, that's our Reed.
We did great, chat.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
Wait, what? We didn't kill you. Oh.
What just happened? I knew it. Watch out, Reen. Don't get too close. Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole soul dot with it.
What?
Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
Not always. Sometimes.
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Well,
Rain! Get away from him!
bye, Vulcan. Yeah, can we get some Fs in the chat for Vulcan? Oh, Fs or O7s, either one. Pay your respect by pressing F.
No!
Reen,
Was this really what V wanted?
how did this happen?
It's not any easier. I'm sorry, Crimson. F indeed. Everything was put back in order by Angelica and Marquise Rogner. And with that, the crisis at Schwarz-Drake Barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquise Shortly after, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Elphin. He swore, as soon as you said we didn't just kill you, just wait. From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war. And if they break that promise, they'll have the princess on their asses. Alisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Reinford Group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. While all of that was going on, they landed the Courageous in the newly liberated Ruhr. And the Reinford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. Yay, we get bonding points in Ruhr now! Ruhr stopover day. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace comes at a steep price. Bye, Vulcan. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kinda down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done here in the city, though. To advance the story, board the Courageous at the airport. Received bonding points. For the duration of the stopover day, Rower's town map can be accessed by pressing the square button. We have bonding points, but also, if it's like it was back in Keldic, we can probably... Actually, hold on. Let's go see if we can convince Vanilla and Instructor Mary. Well, probably Mary. Mint is here! I'm so glad Mom and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks for the whole liberating Ruhr thing, Reen. Seriously, I really mean it. I can't thank you and your classmates enough. Heh. It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything. But liberating Ruhr is just one step in our path to liberating the Academy. We'll all be counting on you. Aha! I won't let you down. From the sounds of things, you all fought wonderfully yesterday. It was quite a shock when I heard about the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe. Us too. Thank you, Instructor. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? You wouldn't be the first instructor we've to come aboard the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you. I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, it would only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is to stay here and pray for your safety and success. Well, if you're sure, you're sure. We'll try not to let you down. I like to imagine Ruhr will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same. The same to all of you. May Adios watch over you all. Well, now that Mint's back with us, all we need to do is worry about you and Makarov. As I've explained to you numerous times, Makarov and I are certainly friends, But I'm afraid we don't have the sort of relationship you seem to think we do. Oh? Have you got a problem with my baby brother? What's your deal? That's not what I'm saying. Of course, they're not actually in a relationship. Darn. Anybody down here? Well, there's a shop now. What can I buy here? 40 CP, 4000 HP, and restores ailments. Buy like 3 of those. If I had more money, I'd buy more, but I don't, so I won't. That's just how things work. He's still not playing with his model car, chat. How, what? The Alliance has withdrawn from Roar? Are you serious? Serious? Yeah! Life is good! Life is so damn good! Someone's happy. Phew! Finally done. I don't want to see another account for a long time. After what happened, the Institute's going to be making an effort to distance itself from the Alliance, at least for now. Which means that things should finally be able to go back to normal here, and that's music to my ears. Only authorized personnel can enter. Cool. Oh, hey, George. What time is it now? Yeah, he should be in the building. I'd really rather not see him, but I've got to do what I got to do, I guess. Time to try and arrange a meeting. Knowing him, he's going to be exactly the same as I remember. Whoever he's here to see, he doesn't sound too happy about it. Okay. Well, I'm not going to call it for the day. However, we have been going for a little over 3 hours. And as I'm planning on going an additional 5, this feels like a good opportunity to take a short break. So if you guys need to get up, stretch, get yourself some water, get yourself some food, I know that's what I'm going to be doing. I'll be back in about maybe 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, 15-20 minutes sounds like a good amount of time. In the meantime, am I able to run an ad for longer than 180 seconds? Hold on. Why can't I not do /commercial? Announce blue, announce green, announce purple, announce unban. /clear, /delete poll, emote only off, end poll. Followers off, goal. Marker, mod, unmodder, pin, poll. Prediction, raid, unraid, raid browser. Requests. Restrict, unrestrict. Shared chat, shield. Thought / black on black color gift helps. It's VIP's vote. Okay, it still works, just for whatever reason it doesn't show me. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. How's it going, chat? I'm back. Ooh. I tried while I was gone to look into, like, could I put on a longer ad for you guys to watch while I'm off eating, but that's not an option. Longest they will go is 3 minutes. And that's okay. How are you all, chat? I see we're still in the same place. You guys didn't hack my PC while I was gone. That's good. That's good. Nasty weather tomorrow in the forecast. Oh no. Give it to episode 4. Give what till episode... Oh, you and Black Rose have been talking about Sentai again, haven't you? Gotcha. Significant risk of tornadoes. Oh no. That is very oh no. Let's hang out with our girl Laura. Told him you'd give Kira Major, however you pronounce that, a try. Gotcha. This is my first time seeing Ruhr, I must admit. I'm very impressed. It's written by the writers of Kokaiger, and you loved Kokaiger? My expectations were high given the Reinford Company's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. Heard one meteorologist say it could be an EF3 to EF5 day. Ugh. I don't know much about tornadoes, but that sounds like a strong tornado. I think this single shop alone has more times of Orbital goods than the entirety of the Gram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here. I could go for some window shopping. Mind if we look around together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off things. By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer. We have refrigerators. Huh. So this is an Orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous' kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. You didn't recognize a okay. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one aboard, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself for when I want to prepare box lunch. How much does one cost, Probably out of our price range. Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's look at something else. Right. She actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. Yeah, a little bit. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. Says here it's called an Orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. So it's like the Orbital version of a broom, I guess. Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Carefully press the button. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. Also, I'm surprised that they, come with the batteries installed. Sorry, I guess my curiosity just got the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off, then. Is this the button you press to do that? Why is it vibrating even louder, even more forcefully? Oh no. Excuse me, miss. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen. Don't worry about it. It's not often that you get into trouble like that. Yeah, poor Laura indeed. She doesn't know what she's doing. I guess technology isn't really your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but I have very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I had the chance to learn, though. Just like I did with our combat ornaments. Laura reminds you so much of Mieva from your own game. Interesting. By the way, what are these? They're, orbital washing machines by the look of it. You put your clothes in there and they'll wash them for you. Alisa had a few in her house from what I remember. It's very fair. That is what I do with most shows that I watch. You know what? Fair. Watching like 3 to 4 episodes? Wow, that sure sounds convenient. I'll drop shows even if I'm liking them after 3 to 4 episodes. It sucks for me because I'm like, I want to go back and watch more of this. And then I just don't. And then I cry. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see here. Not again! My apologies. Which of these buttons turns it off? This one? No, maybe this one? Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss! Fortunately for Laura and Reen, the damage was much less severe than it looked. They were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connections with Alisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. Got like 10 episodes in and you really want to go back? Ooh. Yeah, poor Laura indeed, Black Crows. I can't believe I made such a blunder, not just once, but twice. It's wild that things we consider ordinary are completely novel to them, right? It's like, yeah, we know what like a washer, dryer, and a vacuum are. She just doesn't. It's kind of crazy. Well, at least we were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were just born into the way of the sword. She really is like single-minded, think about bonk instead of anything else. You really don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm all too aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here. Ah! She is blushing. It's actually amazing the lives we lead when you actually think about it, right? Heh. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else really has really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling and those we aren't. We need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. She reminds you of a character or two from Daybreak. Cool. I'll get there when I get there. I'm glad you joined me. It was a lot of fun looking around together. Even if ordnance do continue to vex and baffle me. If they could prove useful in my lunchbox making exploits, however, I won't be able to stay shy away forever. The parallels between Laura and Maeva are just growing. Oh my gosh, love Laura so much. Fair. Maeva, is that a Trails character? Maeva is a character from the game that AOD is creating. Yeah. Let's see here. Can I afford anything here? I can afford to upgrade you one more time. You actually use your EP, so I guess I'll do that instead. Same thing with you. You actually use your EP. Gotcha. They both have ponytails. They have noble warrior paladin vibe, but they have that cute side to them that's just endearing. Gotcha. Well, should we hang out with chat? I think I've hung out with Fee every time. Let's go find her. They also both wear blue. You know what? Fair. Different hair colors, though. Got it. Got it. No special dialogue for actually standing on the escalator the whole way. Damn. Where is Fee anyway? The airport. Way over there, I see. Well, we gotta climb up here first. Way over here, though, I see. Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I'm just wandering and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Valimar and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Fee just has to be special and hang out in the loner places. It's true, she does. In Celtic, she fell asleep. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back at the mine, so it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. Might do me some good to spend some time with Fee since we're both here. Yeah. Hey, mind if I hang out with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll get in the way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here for as long as you'd like. Thanks, Fee. Cat Fee! Fee, why are you meowing? Kitty! Huh? What's a kitten doing here? Also, I just noticed, chat, that in addition to the ears, she has a tail. How did I not notice that until just now? Meow. He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother. How did I not notice? I don't know. Okay, AOD, I didn't notice. He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Reen, don't worry. We've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Yeah, I know I'm the one who put those on her. Meow. I was going for the cat ear look. I didn't even think about the fact that it would have a tail or notice that it had a tail. Kitten in hand, Reen and Fee started walking around the city trying to find where the kitten's mother could be. Dang. Hey, Celine, is this your kitten? No, what the heck is wrong with you? The kitten being a stray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Reen and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end, it didn't even matter. Over there! Meow! Kitty! Meow! 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 Heh. Looks like we find our mother. Is it because I'm a freaking cat to you, isn't it? Yeah. Even without knowing what they're saying, it's obvious that they're family. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I'm just glad we were able to reunite these two. Me too. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. Nice to know his family didn't abandon him after all. Fee. Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle, too. What happened? We wanted to watch the battle between him and Red Constellation's leader, so we'd set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp. Girl about my age. Oh no, is it who I think it is? Another Jaeger that young? Maybe a year older than me, I don't know. She'd come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. I know exactly who this is. All because she was chasing a stray cat. Hold on, she wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle? That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So the two of us just talked while she played with the cat. Wow. I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers at your age out there too. I guess we're not exactly rare. But she was really strong. Strong enough to lead her whole battalion in the Corps. It's like she lived to be out on the battlefield and killing. Loved fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. She was more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint all Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing now. I bet she's okay, though. She was strong. Strong enough that she'd be fine, even if her family left her behind. Who do I think it is? I was trying to remember her name. Shirley. It's absolutely Shirley. Good old Randy's cousin. That's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. You're pretty sure that's who it is? Yeah. There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know. And even if there weren't, you've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen some big improvements since our first battle as a class. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that. Hey, we all help each other improve and get stronger. Both on the battlefield and off. You've helped every one of us. But we've all still got room to grow, and at this rate, we're gonna need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah? Well, you've got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all this. I know we will. We sure will, Fee. The conversation at an end, they watched the two cats scurry off into the distance. Rank 5. I was about to say 500 something, and I'm like, wait, hold on. I'm really glad we found his mother in the end. Thanks for the help, Reen. Yeah. Hi, guys. I'm not gonna hang out with you. $5 footlongs. Yeah, there we go. Who's in here? It's Toa. I might hang out with her. She's not a party member yet, but I might. Where is... That'll work. Actually. Before we do that, now that the days advance, you do have issue number 5. $5 footlongs indeed. Oh, I forgot I need to actually read the books in order to learn the recipe. Omelets, chat. You hate eggs? No. Why would you hate eggs? Peel off. That is a Dragon Ball character, you're not wrong. Hearty Milk Hot Pot. I think I've collected every single book so far. Your friend was talking about this stream in his stream yesterday and you're curious. Pancakes or waffles? I know I typically eat pancakes more often, just on account of that's what I have more often. It's been a while since I've had any waffles, though. You know? Apparently, I am still missing one recipe between tomato burger and cheese fondue. Waffles are good, pancakes have to be done right. I mean, fair. Technically, they both kind of need to be done right, but also... two are against him for waffles. Fair enough. The twins! They're together at last! Hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? At least... I feel like I should at least wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her or something. Or just wear a different shirt. Aw, come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was worried after this whole time. Or wear different uniforms, that would work. I don't know if they could get away with wearing different full-on uniforms, but, like, some sort of indicating feature. I mean, right now they have different, hair, so... Lind wears socks, where Vivi wears tights. That would also work. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here come the tears! You're such a dummy, Land! There. It's great to see that the two of you are back together again. Reen, we owe you so much. We may not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Lind has a Mitsuri hairstyle from Demon Slayer. I know that their hair, at least one of them changed their hair between this game and the last to make them more easy to differentiate. Actually, no, I think they always had different styled hair. It was just for, like, one quest where they didn't. Where it was, the whole point was that Vivi was trying to impersonate her sister. And it succeeded to Reen. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can do to help out. Yeah, you better. And since I'm gonna be keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer, that's not a... I don't think any airship... That's... Nothing, never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's not really working. Boo! Fine, let's get on the ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Yay! Character notebooks. Oh hey, I found everybody from year 2, class 3, 4, 5. I haven't done anything with most of them, but I've at least found all of them. And is this all of the teachers then too? Never mind. I think it's just not going to show me anybody that I don't have yet. There's at least one other person, I think over in the Rhineford Orbment building. They could get away with that. We've seen the girls wearing different stuff with their uniforms, like Toa wears tights with hers. Vivi could do that to show she's not her sister. She could. You're not wrong. Hey there, Hugo. Alright, that's the last of my business here for the time being. Preparations have been made, dotted lines have all been signed. I've just got to get in contact with our capital office. He looks awfully busy. I guess inviting him to join the Courageous can wait until after all the maintenance is done. Yeah, probably. Was there anybody else here, chat? As far as, Thor's members? Oh, Hugo, if you know, you know. Fair. Is there anybody up here? Maybe Anton and Ricky? You're not Anton and Ricky. You are Anton, though. This maid insisted that I try listening to the radio. While I hate to turn her down, I'm really not in the mood for it right now. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an important news bulletin. We have just received a word that an airliner has been hijacked. Yeah, this isn't exactly cheering me up either. You know, speaking of radios, I never picked up Monk. No. I hope I can still go get him during the next part of the chapter. I just now realized that, chat. I am upset with myself. Actually, let's offload some Sepith mass, get some moolah. Did you hear? The chairman Irina is back to work. What fantastic news! This means the second factory will be resuming operations too. I need to get back to the office and get my subordinates in gear right away. Nope. Actually, no, you want art strength. That's not good for either of you for art strength. It's 10 movement with him. Alrighty, chat. Should probably also take the time to buy it. Well, actually, no. Let's actually look at my recipes and make some things. Never mind. I only have Reen with me at the moment. I can do that when I'm back aboard the Courageous. Hi, Emma. Let me quick double, triple check that nobody else... The city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel that way, but I grew up in such a rural area that I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Heh. Yeah, I felt the same at first, the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Reen? I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so, too. Maybe you should appreciate a guide. Ruhr is a big place and all. Yeah, I'd guide her. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one. A decent one, at least. Not Alisa grade, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? I'd love that. What a strange sensation. The idea of a moving staircase is incredible, isn't it? Heh. True enough, this isn't the only one on the continent either. Zeiss over in Liberal has one too. I wouldn't be surprised if they introduced them to more cities in Erebonia. What's that big structure over there? An orbital generator, apparently. They provide the energy this town and its factories need to work. I've heard they have plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they've been put on hold until the Reinford company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. Reen continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on the things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually, their tour came to an end and they decided to stop for a rest. Phew. There's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, you led me to something else that was even more incredible. Yeah, that's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places that look like this could be the new norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said, technology that is beyond the comprehension observer is indistinguishable from magic. Yeah, we have that same quote in our world. Heh. That's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. That's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. I think Emma's like Haru for you. I didn't like her at first, but she grew on you. You know what? That's fair. Once I got to know her more, I loved her. Yeah. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill duties that no one even knows about while the world leaves us behind? Why do we exist? Just to suffer! Sorry, Emma. I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets! But enough talk. Have at you! You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last things you need. Even more so when it's my duty as a witch to support you. You love that I knew where I was going with that? Fair. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties. Especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president and our friend, who just so happens to also be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone gets to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into dictating your whole life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. We're all here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in our class has figured out exactly how to live their life either. When you put it that way... There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Reen. It may not be easy to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. Yay. Emma's learning more about herself. And the fact that she doesn't have to do whatever the heck everybody else wants her to do. Let's see here. How many bonding points do I have? 2. I do kind of want to hang out with Alisa. And then after that, after Alisa, we'll do Toa. How does that sound, Crimson? Is there anybody in here? Ooh, there's a shop here? What the heck do you sell? Rhineford medals! A memorial medal with the Rhineford Company logo carved on it. Grants plus strength, defense, art strength, and arts defense by 15. Why am I doing to... I'm... Crimson. First of all, it's not like that, and you know it. Second of all, even if it was like that, she is over 18. I did ask, how does that sound, didn't I? And Sharon's in here. Hi, Sharon. You deserve nothing but the highest praise for the way you fought yesterday, Master Reen. Were it not for your assistance, I doubt I would have been able to even rescue the chairman, much less liberate Ruhr. You have my most heartfelt thanks. You say that like we would have been able to do either of those things without you, though. This was a team effort, through and through. Besides, if I'm the last person who deserves any praise. If I'd been even a little bit stronger, V would still be alive. As much as I would like to, I'm afraid I have no right to attempt to comfort you. Not after having done the things I have. Sharon? Some might see your willingness to mourn the death of an enemy as a weakness, and understandably so. But I see it as just the opposite. I see it as strength that you and your classmates possess. So I won't insult you by telling you it's wrong to feel the way you do. I'm positive that you'll find a way to come to terms with those feelings on your own, though I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you, Sharon. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Alisa? No, you're Alphen. Can we go into her room? Alisa, there's a boy in your room. You know, it's a little sad when she's not upset about the fact that we're in her room. Fine, we'll go and talk to her. What are you up to, Alisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Dictator Ragnar's gone, but still. It can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? Nah, I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. Rena's in Elisa's room. The return of Soon Elisa. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Yeah. Are you sure about doing this all on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? In theory. What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. We almost saw Tsundere, Alisa. The 2 of them made their way around the Reinford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. We almost are. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Reen was scared for a minute, yep. Before they knew it, they only had 1 room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up. And it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Hadal Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between these 2 books. Is this? Aww! It's baby Alisa! Look at how adorable she was! What happened? It's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah. That's Sharon. Before the yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and again, when she was working but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Alisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the 2 of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Whew, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have just given up part way and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what, helping out? Well, sure, but, well, finding that photo earlier might have been a coincidence. I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been here. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe, somewhere deep down, she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The 2 of you will always have that connection as a family. Like it or not. I think the day will come when you 2 understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our first field study here. Not our first field study, but our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In the same room. It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother of this or this city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you've supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it the most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. Aw, she finally said thank you. I hope I get the chance to repay you for this someday. For everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help. I'm gonna go now, bye! You're so in, Reen. Oh, right. If only he realized that he was so in. I'm not sure what all that was about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. bond with Alisa strengthened. Alrighty. Got one more character to hang out with. I love she's like, oh, I mean, never mind. Bye. Bye-bye. We could have easily done this in a better order, I'm sure, but let's hang out with Toa last. Look at her in her cute little dress while she's hanging out with Angie on their date. Hi, Reen. Hey there. Glad to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break together then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear sweet Toa. George is at the Institute too, so it's just the two of us. And it's about time I whisk her off into our own private little world. Again, at least she's an adult. No, Angie, stop! You really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I've missed this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah. Our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home kicking and screaming. Maybe I should ask to join them since I'm here and all. Hey, would you ladies mind if I joined you? Not at all. I guess we'll have to pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first year. Damn it, Reen, why are you interrupting my date with Toa? This really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working class diner, isn't it? I've always been fond of the place. Always used to sneak out of the mansion for some to relax. Like a sweet and innocent young maiden. You don't need to pretend around us, Angelica. Angie, you aren't even supposed to be drinking alcohol. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since we were able to sit down and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off. It really has been too long. Angelica, do you know of the certain girl that loves tea parties? I think you would love. God damn it, Crimson. Yeah, it has. Nightwolf, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? AOD, if you're still in the chat, can we get a shout out to Nightwolf? How are you doing this evening? Hold on, your hair's looking a little disheveled. Toa? What? Is it? Well, it makes sense that it might, I guess. Ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying too much attention. That won't do it all. Your hair's so long and beautiful. You need to take better care of it. I know, why don't I comb it for you? Oh, would you mind? It's been so long since you last did it. I kinda miss it. You're good. Did some Cold Steel 4 and things have been even more crazy. Nice, nice. I'm clearly still in Cold Steel 2. I'm on vacation this week. I was mentioning this earlier in the stream. I'm on vacation this week, so I'm going to be starting super early. So whereas this is normally like maybe 20 to 30 minutes after my... Well, no, not even after. This is like depending on the night, like an hour and a half before my usual start time. But today I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, so yeah. They're so close, it's adorable. Doesn't stop, it just keeps getting better and better. Good. Can't wait. I have to, but I don't wanna. That should do the trick. Huh. Wow. You know what the really impressive part is, chat? It's not the fact that how quickly Angelica was able to do her hair, but the fact that Toa went out of her way to put on her school uniform instead of her little dress to do that. It's kind of strange seeing you with your hair down, but I've got to admit it really suits you. You think? Heh. She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity. The best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Amen, Angelica. Where it's kind of boring at the beginning, but it gets good towards the end. Fair. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Could I please have my ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I've had a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right here while I go and get them. You know, a lot of people love CS3 from the beginning. Hold on a minute. Too late. She's unbelievable. I don't know, Toa. There's no harm in spending time together like this once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kinds of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to. That's true enough. Angie and I were recently talking about how things would have been if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy, or our time would be rapidly coming to an end. We're second years, so this is the time we really need to be thinking about what to do after graduation. Oh. Yeah. Have you been able to give that any thought? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries. George has gotten them from research facilities and institutes from all across the country. You just like them all? Fair. And Angie seems to have a lot on her mind about what to do, too. What with her family and all. I've got my work cut out for me if I hope to be in as good a position as you guys when I graduate. You are still a first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You've still got plenty of time. To tell you the truth, though, I think the war has made all of us more unsure of what to do. Even assuming that when it does end, we're able to go back to our lives like they were before, I feel we have a duty to think about this country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough. I'm amazed you're thinking on such a grand scale. Personally, I feel like I've got my hands full just thinking about my own future. I can't really compete. That's not true at all. I think it's only because of you that we're able to see things like this. Sorry? Well, your class is a source of hope to all of us. It's only because we've got that hope that we can believe in It's only because we've got that hope we can believe in that we can even think of what to do when the war's over. As long as you're out here fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe that the end will really come. So let's keep fighting together, okay? We were able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything else we put our minds to. You think so? Heh. What am I saying? Of course we can. I feel a lot better now. Toa, thanks. Glad I could help. Oh, did I miss something? No. Oh, you're back. If you wanted to enjoy a date with my little Toa, you should have just asked Green. You're the only man I'd ever think of entrusting her to. I would have helped set things up nice and smooth. What are you talking about, Angie? Angelica made her way over to the table and went right to working on trying to an obscene number of cute ribbons on Toa. Reen casually sat back and enjoyed his cup of tea, every once in a while cracking a warm smile at an increasingly frustrated Toa. Sorry, flustered Toa, not frustrated. And she changed back into her normal outfit. If it weren't for Class 7, we wouldn't even be thinking about graduating right now, let alone what to do after it. So let's keep fighting. If we're able to save Angie, I'm sure we'll be able to do anything we put our minds to. Angie didn't need saving, Toa. You like the ponytail? Fair. I actually kind of liked her with long hair. Normally, I'm also a ponytail guy, but like, Toa looked good with her hair down. Yeah, she looks good with both. Hey there, can I come in here? We're no longer part of the Noble Alliance, nor will we play any further part in the war. We will not, however, permit anyone to threaten the safety of this province. Our pride is still intact. Suspicious persons will be arrested on sight, so do not push your luck. You know who looked good with both? I don't know if you've seen it. I know that Emma had her hair down at some point, and I thought she looked good. Riza Hawkeye from Full Metal Alchemist. That's another show on my list of very popular TV anime that I need to watch at some point. It's a fairly long list, I assure you. Alrighty, let's head out, chat. Should I go and check on Valimar in the hold? If I do, I probably won't have the time to do anything else out here. It looks like the maintenance is nearly finished. Board the Courageous, chat. 6,000 Mira for completing the quest.
Upper rank you go. Here's
I feel like
from the academy.
I probably missed a hidden quest at some point, so I don't think I got an S rank. I'm feeling A.
Good work.
I did get an A. Okay. Oh, and I missed Monk.
Greetings, my lady.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
Good.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
Ooh, that's good.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with.
That would be a good question to ask.
This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
I wonder who voices Valimar.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
DC Douglas?
That obvious, huh?
Same guy who voices... Ah, okay, it's Kamoshida. It's Kama Shithead himself.
I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
No. They ended up committing seppuku.
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time.
Good thoughts there, Reen.
Perhaps
Good
considering
thoughts.
how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep.
It is nap time.
Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here?
Maybe. Or we can get a phone call.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
right now?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor
Oh.
Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
From what we've heard about him, he doesn't seem like the type of person that we want to be associated with, but we don't really have much of a choice right now, do we? Brewer Institute of Technology. There he is. There's Professor Schmidt. The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of the Ashen Knight to only be a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I hate him already. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped you, who helped get you that minor medal, earlier in the year. I will, and that's being nice. And? One of the students put out that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot, Ordine, and the Society Archaisms as a reference point. And then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models. And oversaw the completion of the Draken prototype a few months back. I was worried if you're like, he's not that bad. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Guerrilla Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. Bah. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. You know what? That I'll agree to. Is he that bad? Let's just say we all hate him. Fair. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it. Unfortunately. Alright, what made you come visit the professor to begin with? Ah, of course. That was what I called you out here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar? He's like, I like this, I'm doing whatever I can to accomplish this. Yep, basically. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice.
Making it, I don't care if it's used for evil or not.
Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We may have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm opening to the possibility of designing something for you. For 100 million Mira. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Reen? Yes, I had to deliver Beryl all of the books to get one copy. I'm 80 to 85% done with the game. Yep, definitely. I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, so you know of it. Saves me the effort of explaining then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astonishingly strong material that possesses mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Your Ashen Knights included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordine uses appears to be made out of it too. Which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made out of Zemurian ore too. Let me put it this way, you're going to be very close to the point of no return in the game. Ooh. To make one, however, you are going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against the Divine Knights is one of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the Soldats, but I can't picture those words ever coming out of your mouth. I might be able to start CS3 on Thursday, depending on how long you stream for. Wait, are you serious? Am I really that close to the end of the game? The very thought of it makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you've ever laid your eyes on. Or on my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help for us. You're not prepared for the ending of this game? I clearly am not. Rare or not, we're gonna find all the Zemuria ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. I get the feeling that you're all joking about this. The advice Reen received on forging new weapons for Valimar came as a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left to the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. I was gonna say Thursday is when you'll be done with it. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Ruhr. Guys, tomorrow's Christmas Eve, chat. I genuinely cannot tell whether you guys are serious or not. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Ha! Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow! I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. The job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the position of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. You're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquise Ragnar and his provincial army withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now is the Nordia provincial army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Right. Prince Olivert said as much. Right. Prince Olivert said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front right now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valamar's weaponry? Ah, right. How could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Alisa. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. Hey, it benefits us, though. And remember, he's only going to help if we can find enough Zemurian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valimar himself is made out of the ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. You are not joking? Damn. Some legends passed down through the clan say they're made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. Huh. That's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories, much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors. But somewhere down the line, the witches and gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. I think I accidentally skipped a line, chat. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I got it, chat. We're gonna go in, we're gonna kidnap the Azure Knight and smelt him down for parts. I'm sure that'll work. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? I've seen a couple of them. Oh, yeah. Where the higher elements were active. Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long, long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of the massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right! Exactly. When the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check in and see if there were any new requests from Prince Oliver. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had recently sent several their way. Cool, they're all unofficial. Imagine Eustace Alberio weeping for the safety of his province's people as they're chased through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely you wouldn't let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set and North Croydon Highway awaits. Dearest ladies and oh no, Phantom Thief. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I've taken the liberty of calling upon you to request my own unbeknownst to my worthy rival. I have left a letter in the location indicated by the Blue Cross. I think you will find it well worth your while to read it. So here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing. We managed to track it to Isengard Range. Right now, the hostages are all still inside it. We're gonna rescue them. It's gonna be tough given the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the courageous come in. Toa, can you give the specifics on how to reach us? But we'll be waiting here in the Isengard range. See you then. Excuse me. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hibble's with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore. Dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might even be worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, V. You're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. I was about to say the same thing. And make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. It's temporarily but not possible to remove Fee from the party. Well, once again, we just have forced party members that are already in our party. Like, in our endgame party, I mean. Oh, Reen, did you see the request from Klein and Hyvel? Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be matters for one of the army, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's where the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they'd be currently waiting? The Isengard range, right? Right. Apparently, the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go and we'll get you right there. Cool. Getting Angie back in perfect health was such a big worry off my mind. Now I can't just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were on the Pantagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can. Actually, before... We can now travel to Isengard range. Sweet. We can also travel to Ruhr. And the mine. And the Schwarzdrake barrier. Furthermore, between your own efforts and Emma and Celine's additional investigation, you can now fly to 4 spirit shrines. Nordia Highway, Nord Highlands, Grilly by Road. There's one on Ebel Highway? I didn't see that. Note that the main story will advance when you complete any one of these shrines, so be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do first.
Where do you want to go?
It's not do all of them, it is do any one of them. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Guerrilla Fortress? Actually... Okay, we can still go find Monk. Cool. Nordia Highway... the Schwarzdrake barrier, sited in Ruhr. Was once sighted in Ruhr, Institute of the Technology. Present whereabouts unknown. Uh-oh. They're caught in the pursuit of the missing airliner. Actually. Costume, glasses, accessory. Oh. I was really hoping we can change up her hair. Nah, the other accessories don't feel right for Toa. Okay, let's go find Monk.
Where do you want to go?
Since I think he's just kind of there. Nope, not the by road.
Onward, shall we?
Right.
I might be able to take that on by now. I'm not going to, though. Yes. Where's Monk? It's a jungle out there. Wait, wrong Monk. Hi, Monk. I'm sorry I missed you last chapter. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I go and lose something so precious? Oh, there you are, Monk. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Did you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Our apologies for interrupting you at such a busy time. Well, we have a favor to ask you. We were trying to ask you last time, too, but we didn't really get the chance. Yep. Oh, so the ones on the Courageous are you guys? It doesn't seem to be in the news a lot lately. The soldiers here were talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. We haven't done that much, really. Right. Right now, all we need all the help we can possibly get. Would you be willing to help come with us? I can't, unfortunately. I've kind of got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys, actually, seeing as how you're here and all. Ask us? Is it something we can help with? Yeah. I've lost something really important, you see. It's so important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I've been trying to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Wow. That really does sound like it must be something important. Can you tell us what it is you've lost? A sticker. Huh? That's it? It's one of his limited edition Misty stickers, Reen. What do you mean, that's it? It's a sticker from Abentime, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submissions read on the air, with pictures of Misty on them. She had stickers made with her picture on them? Is that seriously what she was up to all that time? It really is. Come to think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? Guess we'd best get going. Wait a minute. I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. It's a super special golden sticker too. Only those whose submission was chosen at the best of the week received them. I've been trying to win one for so long, and just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. I see. So please, won't you help me look for it? If I can't find that, I'd be happy to... If I can just find that, I'd be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'll do anything. Okay, fine. If it's really that important to you, we'll help you look. You know what? Yeah, fair. Really? Yeah, I suppose we could spare the time. I'd feel a bit guilty just leaving you like this. So do you have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it with me when I arrived at this camp. You finally get to meet someone who you really admire, you would really treasure. Yeah, exactly. I can't find it anywhere, though, which makes me wonder whether it might have gotten mixed into the stuff with the 4th Division we're moving to the Twin Dragons Bridge. That sounds like a possibility. Gives us a starting point, at least. I got a print of the Bleach cast signed by Johnny Young Bosch. I would hate it if I lost that. Exactly. Well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Well, let's head over to the Twin Dragons Bridge, I guess. You know, it's probably faster if we just do this.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Shall we?
I've got this.
I could ride a horse, but actually...
Onward!
Dang it. Well... At least we can have... Emma... riding on our back if we really wanted.
Yeah.
Not Laura, though. She already knows how to ride. Or the sign print of the YouTube show Jason David Frank signed before he died that got my best friend got me. Oh yeah, no, I would like, I don't have anything along those lines specifically, but if I did, I would also probably hate it if I were to lose something like that. Hold on. Oh, right.
Onward. Yeah.
You can't walk up some stairs, you dumb horse. Excuse me, Lieutenant Craig. Ah, you came at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you? Reached into his pocket and pulled out an object with a golden shimmer. Hey, it's the golden Abentime sticker. And the serial number happens to be G40 too. Yeah, this has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. Vita's face really is on it. Huh. I can't believe things like this were going around right in front of our noses. Nova! Welcome in! How are you doing? Why does that just look like Erica Lindbeck? I've not actually seen what Erica Lindbeck looks like, but I imagine that it does. How are you doing, Raiders? Can we get a shout out for Nova Estelle in the chat, please? Perfect, perfect, thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream, Nova? What was your stream tonight, actually? Kind of a big girl with long blonde hair. Fair. You might be addicted? You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, Mistria? Yeah, you know what? That checks out. That checks out. Maybe moderate sized. You know what? That also makes sense. So yeah, how are you doing? I'm currently doing some side quest stuff. According to chat, partly due to the fact that, you know, I'm on vacation and can afford to do longer streams this week, I am somewhere in like the 80 to 85% done range with this game already. And that feels crazy to me, considering that we are, according to Steam, hold on. According to Steam, we are 45 hours in this game. And apparently I'm close to the end of it already. Wait until the next Rune Factory comes out at the start of the month. My time is in danger. Yeah, I feel that. Not with Rune Factory specifically, but like, I feel that with some other games for sure. So, you have some idea of who the owner might be? We do, but we weren't expecting you to have it. Where'd you find it? It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards, in fact. I must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving ground to here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner. I wanted to put a lot more time into trails this week, but goodness, I was ready to fall over yesterday. Fair. From what I've seen of her, her personality is more Vita than Futaba. Fair enough. I feel like of all the characters that she voices, I do love Futaba. I think my favorite character of hers is Jessie, though, from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, Jessie. I also absolutely adored Magilu, but I think it's my favorite probably goes to Jessie. She's a lot like Jessie. Fun. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner, But from the sound of things, it belongs to that student we were looking after. That was a close one. Monk should be very grateful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. Golden sticker. Alrighty, let's just get this back to Monk. He should still be at the proving ground. Why, you're not going to teleport us back this time? Beam me up, Toa.
Where do you want to go?
No, we're not going to No, we're going to keep it and sell it for the Mira. No!
Leave it to me!
This isn't a Souls game. I don't think they would let me sell it for the Mira, even if I wanted to. Is that what I think it is? We think so, yeah. Have a closer look yourself to confirm if you want. Misty! It'd be really funny if they did, though. True. Actually, I forget if it was FC or SC, but in one of the Sky games, I forget which city it is. It's the harbor city. I think you're still in that city, Nova, or you were just in that city. But there's a quest to go and find a weapon and then give it to somebody. Yeah, Ruin, that's it. That weapon is a sellable item. And guess who accidentally sold it while I was cleaning out what was in my inventory before turning it in? Yeah! I didn't even realize it until I was like, okay, the weapon should be around here somewhere. Where is it? And then I looked it up and I was in the right spot and I'm like, where the fuck is this item? It's supposed to be dropped by this enemy that I definitely killed and I don't have it anymore. And then the thought occurred to me, wait, was I able to sell that? I looked that up and, yeah. Yeah, you can. Whoops. Fun time. Just look at this radiant golden glow. There it is, G40, this is it. The sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I've missed you so much. You don't need to start crying. I'm glad we could find it for you. A job well done. Seeing you that happy to be reunited with it means our searching was not in vain. Boy, I'm glad Dad didn't end up throwing it away. I really can't thank you enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Abentime went off the air. But now I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. Well, now that we found it, would you be coming aboard the Courageous with us? But of course. I'm sure to find plenty of material if I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Welcome aboard the Courageous, Monk. Just remember, it's a jungle out there. Remember your buttons, chat. More accurately, I need to remember my buttons. Sure, let's go to the barrier. Let's rip the band-aid off when it comes to her. Hi, Rex. I got the RMP to drop me off at Ruard and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out of there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that was true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you down, okay? If it'd cheer you up, I could show you my top secret Cuties of the RMP collection. God damn it, Rex, you haven't changed after all. I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place. I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good thing. But I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You might be amazed at how quick a book can make time go. When you're traveling, maybe it'll come in handy for you too. Ooh. This I will take you up on. Thank you. I have once again missing 3 chapters somewhere. I don't know if they're in the curio shop yet. Hello. What do you have for sale? Not much. 3,000 HP, 20 CP, cures stat down. 4,000 HP, cures freeze, petrify, faints. Man, I haven't found any books in Sky. You know what? Fair. A lot of the books that you find, well, I don't know about a lot of them, but several of the books that you find involve the game telling you, hey, this area over here needs to be reacted to immediately. But you actually have to break the pacing of the game, go in the other direction, and then you can find the book. Because once you actually step forward, the book is lost forever. Oh, my wonderful Vincent! How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita? Is that you? Reen, Class 7? Are you all here to see me? How sweet! It's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Yes. It was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of our schoolmates was well or not. Speaking of which, what are you doing here? I've heard that most of the upper class students stayed at the academy. Did you decide against joining them or something? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on the way back, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... Silly Reen, surely you don't have to ask. Because of the love of my life, Vincent is still at the academy. I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. Vincent? As in Ferris's brother, Vincent? You're so devoted, Margarita. How sweet. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good weirdo deserves another. This week is your first time back at 5 days in like a year. I am not prepared. I've been going 5 days a week most weeks. And I'm doing super long streams all week this week because of my vacay. 2 star-crossed lovers separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've now ended up stuck here. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. I was going to invite her to join the Courageous, but it doesn't seem right when she's so down in the dumps. Maybe someone who knows her better than I do would be able to cheer her up. Someone from her club, maybe? Mint, perhaps?
My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
How long must we be apart? Why must fate conspire against those who are so much in love? Why must it be so cruel? Huh? When you turned into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the margarita I know. The margarita I know was fun! Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the margarita I know never gives up. Thank you for the reminder, Frost. I'll do it after this cutscene. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else spent entire days stalking guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. I feel like the word you're looking for isn't fun, it's creepy. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Wait, is this a list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the margarita I know from back at Thor's. But now that I'm seeing this margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her, that's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you are absolutely right. Love is a battle. A bloody, protracted, no holds barred battle that you've got to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. Then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the margarita I know. Good to have you back. See, this is already way more fun. Oh no. Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers.
Let's move.
Tonight for sure. Oh god. Wait. There we go.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Let's go to Ruhr. There's somebody here, right? Considering the sheer number of students I still need to find. Right, Hugo's still here. Hi, Hugo. Ah, hello. Hey, Hugo. You're on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Reinford Company. Oh, and while I've got the chance, on behalf of Kleiss & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. You're welcome? Sometimes it strains belief that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we wanted to talk to you about. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky lending you a hand. Then you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. A commerce network? You heard me. This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across the Erebonia with Kleiss & Co. at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, I just might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that's my plan, at least. It'd be quite the coup for Kleiss & Co.'s head of the sales to bring an end to that big to life. Heh. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? Did your coming here have something to do with that, then? That's right, but I'm done here, at least for the moment. There are still a few more places I need to stop by, though. Which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Not until I've checked all those boxes checked. Oh. Okay. Wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gone to yet? You? We've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're onto something, Rain. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great. So, where haven't you been able to get to yet? Legram and Ymir are my last two. I've had a chance to touch base with all my contacts in all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure that these get where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there. I think I know the person you're talking about in the gram. Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you finish everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me. Shall we be off then? Alrighty. Off to Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
There he is. Hola. Nope, not you. You. Hi. Hey, Lord Rain, can I get you something? Actually, there's something I would like to talk to you about. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we weren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means... Are you willing to cooperate? I think I can have a look at that contract. Leo read and apparently please sign the contract. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Elf again if you got the time. He misses you. We appreciate your cooperation, and I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. That just leaves the shop in the gram. Technically, yes. However, while I'm here... No, not that one. Over here. Oh, I've got several courses still to do. Sure, we'll give these a try. They're a minute each, so... As long as I'm not fucking them all up that badly, I shouldn't be in too bad of a spot. Read your thing here in a second. Ah, shit. And we still had almost 5 seconds to spare. I agree with Crimson, maybe Tuesday, because Jinpei is going to do everything. Don't forget, I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I don't do Mondays. Well, I'm not going to be doing tomorrow. I do every other Monday, but tomorrow is a Monday that I won't be streaming. Even experienced boarders tend to struggle on that course. That was really something. Well, here's your prize. Go on, take it. So rebel. Certainly will. See you then. Now, if that was taking that part into consideration, Black Rose, then, oh boy. Oh god. Oh. I am already, hitting that big old reset button on this one. If I stream tomorrow, I would probably be on Cold Steel 3 by Tuesday, at least starting it. Well then. Considering that one thing that I do know is that Cold Steel 3 is like kind of a separate arc from Cold Steel's 1 and 2, because there's like a big old time jump in between the two. There's a part of me that wants to put like a smaller project in between the two. Ow. Am I gonna fail this one because of time this time? That's entirely possible. Yep. Let's just say with Cold Steel 2 ending, you're gonna want to go right into Cold Steel 3. I mean, maybe. I'll probably want to. I do not yet have Cold Steel 3 installed like I did with Cold Steel 2. Although also with Cold Steel 2, I knew ahead of time just how close I was actually getting. Also, I've already missed a flag, so I can't miss any more. God. Nope. Target is 20. I've already missed 2. There's only 21 on the track. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the only one we're allowed to miss, chat. This one's feeling better. Nope. Motherfucker. I keep forgetting that I need that flag. I think that one is the one that I've missed the most. He also needs to watch the 12-13 anime. There's 12 or 13 animes between Cold Steel 2 and 3. I think he means the Northern War. At least I think that's the name of it, if I recall. I've heard that that's pretty skippable.
I did it!
You didn't watch it. You were good. Fair. I've heard that not only is it skippable, it's also not very good. I need to collect every single flag on this one. I can't skip any of them. I'll read over and catch up with chat in a minute. Fuck! Was told to just have to play the crossbows, and was it. Fair. The anime is bad. It's bad, but not good. Those are the same thing, Black Rose. But does give a lot of background information that would be good for Cold Steel 3. I might watch it. I've seen a few snippets of it, and I'm like, eh. Okay, that was what, like, third try? Which I feel is more time than it should take, but, you know, it's okay. Clear the B3 course. Enchantments. A new board. Sure. If we ever go snowboarding again, that'll be the one that I have. So what are the hot springs thingies anyway? They toughen you up, right? No, they don't. Don't you lie to me, you goody two-shoes. I heard there's this super strong old guy who loves them. Well, that's true, but... Come on, the hot spring's free for everyone. Try not to kick a fuss up about it, okay?
I'll handle it.
Of course! Onward!
Speaking of the hot springs, let's just put our feet in here. Okay, let's go. I still don't understand why they have an entire animation where you get to look at everybody's feet. Why did they include that in the game, chat?
Let's move.
Where do you want to go?
Then Graham.
Full speed ahead!
Legram. You're not who I'm looking for, you are. Oh, if it isn't Lady Laura, is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, yes. Well now, that is interesting. It certainly makes sense for merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see the contract? Signed it. Thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. I could never turn down a personal request from you, Lady Laura. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to next. That takes care of both contracts. We better get these back to Hugo and Ruhr.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Gotta love flying all over the place. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get fresh ink on those contracts yet? Contracts then? Sure did. And some fresh powder on my board. What? Never mind. Ah, those are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial films in the Eastern Arabonia on our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though, we should be able to bring them in on board, too. Well, at least we're done now. Well, now that we've taken care of that, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? Ah, well, I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though, could you give me a hand with something, Green? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. Of course, he also wants to open up a shop. Green returned to the Courageous with Hugo. After parting ways with everyone else, the two of them prepped his shop. Booze! Or maybe just like a general goods store. There we go, that should do it. I made sure to bring only the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection now, and if all that's left to you now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, we truly appreciate it. Here, Hugo! Becky! Oh, hey, Becky. Don't you hey, Becky, my way, that cooler attitude of yours, wee man? First you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea of setting a shop right bleeding next to mine. Ha! What's the issue? It's just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. Wee Bam doesn't even realize how weird that was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told? Trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Huh? Didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed a Commerce Network contract to Becky. What's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we got the network's Kleiss & Co. and Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see. You had all this planned out. Typical Hugo. After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Reen made his way back to town. Hugo is now on the Courageous. Let's see what's in his shop. We got the weapon shop, we got, this is her shop. Oh, they are literally in the same building. You sell the expensive stuff. Evergreen. I don't have any separate mass chat. Chat. I need to get 2 Evergreen for fee. Bringing her up to an 85% evasion rate. Hey! You have a meal that I was missing, at least. Do you have any of the books that I'm missing? Why can't you just have all of the things that I'm missing and let me buy them all from you all at once? Why do I gotta go through this whole rigmarole? Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 9. If I can push the right buttons, that would be helpful, I'm sure. So when you said I'm going to be playing Cold Steel 3 by Tuesday, you made sure to take into account 5 hours of me doing this, right? Because I think this is the rest of the stream tonight and all of the stream on Tuesday and maybe even Thursday. You said Wednesday, Black Rose said Tuesday. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that now. Let's see. I'm still missing chapter 10, but that might imply that it's somewhere out in the world somewhere, and I don't need to look for it here yet. If I stream tomorrow, it would be Tuesday. Speaking of which, I've got some other students here. Oh, hi, Monica. Here, you can have the mellow stew. I do not have all of my things. And perfect! I managed to rescue the bear Gramps gave me from Eisengraf while we were in Ruhr. And this is where you're putting it? A good bedroom's gotta be fun, right? So if you ever want to take a nap in here, you're more than welcome to snuggle him. You might end up dreaming of Gramps if you do it, though. I appreciate the offer, but no, definitely not. Never, thanks. I don't blame you, Reen. Which room is it again? This one.
Then let us begin our duel.
Just realized I've got 5 games of this to play.
We're evenly matched. Then I'll make the first move. We're evenly matched. We're evenly matched. The first move is yours.
Okay, we might actually have a game here. Feels bad to bolt at 2.
Well played. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt!
You know, that's
An
fine.
excellent duel.
Let's get started. Go on, draw. Guess I'm going first. Blast!
Just gonna immediately make me discard a card at random, eh? It is my own blast, so, you know, that's not fun.
Bolt!
No, I wanted that one. Ooh, I'll take your hand.
Aw, one more.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Never.
Shall we draw? And the first move is all yours, Reen. I'm going to use a bolt card. Ow! I'm going to use a bolt card. Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
Got at least one more special card on you.
Time to use a mirror card.
I'll take my hand back,
this could
please.
Be, we have the same score. Let's
Oh,
draw
boy.
again. I'm going first then. Oh, we have the same score. Oh, you beat.
That one did just come down to
battle
luck in the
begin.
end.
We draw here, right? Guess we'd better draw. I'm first. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw. You're first, I guess. Looks like I win.
Oh, fuck. You now have a bowl of cereal? Good. The perfect midnight snack. I agree. So earlier when I went on a bit of a lunch break, I realized right after I took off my headphones that I'm like,
Easy on me, okay?
wait a minute, my microwave will fuck up the internet. So I had to figure out something quick
looks like
to
you're
do
up
with
first.
without using the microwave.
Well, looks like I'm up first.
I resorted to a cold Pop-Tart. I'll take your hand.
You're playing that bolt. Really? You're playing that now?
Resorted to
Here.
a cold Pop-Tart and a couple of eggs. I wish I had thought of cereal. I wish I had cereal to think of. I might somewhere, but like, if I do, I don't know what kinds of cereal we even have in the house.
Where do you want to go?
Where was our next students? Kenneth is in the Nordia Highway. Was once sighted at the Ruhr Institute. Gotcha. I got Honey Nut Cheerios knockoffs, but they taste exactly the same. Nice. Okay, so let's go find Stefan.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
They're like $2 less. Nice, nice. Let's go. Cheap cereal is good. Like cheap price, not necessarily cheap in quality. Can I not go to the Institute directly? I guess not. Hello, do you know where Stefan is? Oh, aren't you guys students from class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rado, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here. And you're one of the Professor Schmidt's assistants, if I remember rightly. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out on something while we were here? It's nice to see you again, Rado. Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Ruhr earlier. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you know him. His name's Stefan. Stefan? Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He did, as a matter of fact. He's made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he's ended up studying in our department on their recommendation. But where could he have gone? Do you happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went to test his little gadget he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if he planned on going out, so I doubt he would have we'd have too much to worry about, but, you know. I'm still a little concerned, though. Maybe we should go look for him. Yes. Do you mind if we go out and look for him just in case? There's no way we'd turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nordia Highway. You've been through there before, right? It's to the south? Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Nordia Highway. Nordia Highway.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Get to ride in on a little bike.
Here they come.
I'll handle it.
Got you.
Wait a minute.
Let's move.
That's better. Actually, it might be better if I were to just hook him up with Laura. Like connect the two, chat. I realized what I said, like, right as it was coming out of my mouth. I'm like, wait, hold on.
We should keep going.
Enemy sighted.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
It's my turn.
Onward!
Okay.
I just realized she dealt basically no damage to these things.
Here I go.
What?
An opening!
should be safe now.
No. Well, I guess this does have a higher crit chance, but I don't think that's it. Do they just... Maybe they're just super resistant to slashing damage that she likes to deal?
Okay.
It's my turn. How about Here this? They come.
Okay.
Leave this to me. No escape.
That's
You
better.
still have a lot of training to do.
I guess it's just those enemies then, chat.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Athelas. Athelas. Delis and Athelas. Sitting in a tree. Reviving my entire party.
Onward!
Bring it on!
Okay.
Thought I had 3.
Here.
Let's move.
Okay, 2200.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Now she deals the 5,000 that I expect from her. And Emma deals 16,000.
We should be safe now.
Turns out, casting your most powerful spell with double its effectiveness is pretty strong, chat. Thought I saw a blue chest on the map, I guess not. Tyrol Balm. There's one of those things. There's a blue chest.
Shall we?
Right.
Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Have you heard Elliot's father published a best-selling book on the Imperial forces? They don't call him Craig the Red for nothing.
Shall we?
I've got this. Enemy sighted.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Too slow.
Counter.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Too slow.
Predictable.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. How about this?
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Nightmare, eh?
Shall we?
I've got this.
There's our well, where is he? There you are. But first, treasure chest. 7 U materials. Hello, Stefan. Huh? Aren't you Reen? Oh, good. We found you. Reen explained how they came to search for him after hearing he had disappeared from the Institute. Really? So you came all this way. Sorry you had to come all this way to look for me. I'm happy you did, though. I'd love to come and join you on the Courageous as soon as possible, but... Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I'd recently developed. I think it'll prove useful to you, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. Oh, right. I wish we could help, but... Yeah, I know machines, but nothing about computer programming. Heh, don't worry about it. I'll work things out eventually. Anyway, you mind checking in with me sometime later? This could take some time. Sure, we'll drop by later. I wonder if Machias would be able to help him. He was always good with computers during lessons. Was he now? I didn't mean to go back. I meant to...
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
I meant to just swap out my party.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
My turn. Shall we?
I've got this.
Where'd you go? There you go. There you are. What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer! Goddess, please help me. Stefan! Machias? Reen? Leave those monsters to us. We'll take care of them.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here I go.
Yeah, we will. Emma.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Oh, I thought this was going to be a harder fight than this.
An opening! Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
That was an easy fight, chat. And I'm not sure if that was because of Reen's superpower mode.
Yes!
Shotgun blast. Crushes foes with a custom shot. Unbalanced plus 50%. Not bad. Phew. There we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys, too. Boy, am I ever glad you showed up when you did. Haha. It's good to see you, too. I was praying you'd make it out of Tricell, right? Same here. Heh. Another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Moving along, I hear you ran into some sort of bug in the programming you made? I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Machias? That'd be swell. Programming's not really my field, but I do know machines. Mind if I chip in? You were just saying you wouldn't be much help earlier. Machias and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring they could focus on their work. It's done! Now it works perfectly. Why did you need to come all the way out here for a computer program code? Stefan? Thank you, Machias. And everyone here too, thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info to form combat situations. From combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. You're heading off to bed, but Black Rose, it's barely 11 o'clock. This is normally when I would start streaming. How are you already going to sleep? Yep, and knowing is half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Heh. Sorry I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. I'll have to go let Rado know about this right away. Alright, everyone. Ready to head back to the Institute? Yep. I'm kidding, Black Rose. You have a good night. Take care of yourself, buddy. Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with him, Stefan? Because I worked a 13-hour shift and haven't slept much all day. Well, that's not my fault, Black Rose. That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm gonna do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome. And good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program you made into a memory quartz. All you need to do is install it onto one of the Courageous' computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. That'll sure come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy. Together. You bet. Heh. They're so worked up, you'd think they were in some sports club instead. After bidding a fond farewell, Rado returned to his lab and Class 7 guided Stefan to the Courageous. Yay, more Class Courageous crewmen. Okay, is he here in the training hall? Nobody's in here. Back when I was in Ruhr, Chairman Arena asked me to keep doing Orbital staff reports. You know, like I did back at the Academy? You'd think she'd be too focused on the war to be worried about how research and stuff, but I guess that's how she is. No, it seems like it's still a good opportunity to do that sort of thing, Elliot. Ah, he's probably here on floor 2 in the computer room. Which one is it? Is it this one? It is. Hello. Set yourself up in the computer room, I see. Yeah, that makes sense for you. I thought so too. That's why I specifically asked for this spot. I'm using the program I wrote at the Institute to make a database for every battle you fought so far. They say to play to your strengths, right? I figured this was the best way of my program and I could be useful to you. A battle database does sound really helpful, actually. The monsters around here are more deadly than ever, so the more info we have at our fingertips, the better. Haha, that's the idea. I'll take care of it myself, too. Well, actually, I might need your help with one thing. Getting the information to put into it in the first place. But if you stop by and show me your monster guide every once in a while, I'll transfer the data to the database. No skin off my nose, I'll be sure to check in. Given how much work he put into this setup, the least I can do is pass the info along from time to time. What all do we get out of this all chat? Combat database is really coming along now. Thanks, Reen. That one. 3 U materials. That's it. That's what we get. Kind of an odd question, but you wouldn't happen to need any of our photo developing solution, would you? I bought more than I needed before I boarded, so if you need some, by all means, let me know. Okay, apparently that's what this is. Oh, Reen, you couldn't have come at a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? I'm glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed peculiar by some palates? If you do, don't just toss them out. I want them. The more the better. Do I want to know why you want them? What else? They're part of my training to become the ultimate bride. One day I need to cook my husband meals that are chock full of love, and it's never too early to start practicing. In order to properly fill my cooking with love, I want to sample food that just dares to be different. Sensible, no? If you say so. Yeah. But this isn't solely for my future husband's benefit. It'll teach me to make a wider variety of meals when I'm helping out in the Courageous' kitchen, too. So what do you say, please? You can do this for cute widow me, can't you? If I agree to help, do you promise to never talk to me like that ever again? I can't imagine this will be worth our time, but I'm not the kind of guy who turns down a chance to help someone. If I run into any peculiar dishes, I'll take them straight to you. Thank you kindly. Apparently, I only have access to 2 of them. And I can still only make it with the people who are in here. You have a good night, Nova. We'll talk to you later. It was good to see you again.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
But before you leave, it's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Expected.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do.
Okay, let's give this a try. Not what I had in mind.
There's that. I'll eventually have to do all this. Oh, hey, Reen. Been meaning to ask, have you listened to the radio much lately? Not since Abentime was on the air, to be honest. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. I'm guessing most of the broadcasts are news about the war at this point. Not most. Every last one. Well, okay, there's one minor exception. Radio Trista's doing something neat. Something neat? Haha, I see that got your attention. In a nutshell, they're running contests. What kind of contests are we talking here? You know how magazines sometimes run contests where you have to send in your answer to some question on a postcard? The ones where, even if you get the answer right, the winners are all chosen at random and prizes are sent in the mail? Sure, I've seen those before. So they basically doing the same thing but via the radio? Well, yeah. They're Radio Trista for a reason. But it's the same general principle. You can tune into the show, send in a postcard, and pray like crazy they pick it. Huh, could be fun. I'll have to give it a shot whenever I get the chance, whenever that'll be. True. I can't imagine you've got the time to worry about this kind of stuff. But that's exactly why I'm bringing it up. I'd like to offer you my services. I'll apply to these contests for you, for a fee. Really? Would you mind? Not a bit. Least I can do, really. Oh, and by the way, there are 2 types of contests you can apply for, each with their own fabulous prizes. If either one strikes your fancy, I'm your man. Let me know. Will do. Thank you for doing this. Giving them a year to apply on your behalf. There are 2 types of contests you can apply to. They have different amounts and different prizes. Everyone wins 100 Mira. The cheaper of the 2 prizes, you're guaranteed to win a decent-ish prize of some sort. There are 4 kinds of prizes you can win. Yellow, blue, red, and green. You have an equal chance of winning all of them. Feeling lucky costs 1,000. More expensive contests, you have a teeny tiny chance of winning an amazing prize. Once again, there are 4 types of prizes. There are listed from best and rarest to worst and most common. Platinum, gold, silver, constellation. Contest results will become available after 5 battles. Speak to Monk to collect your prize. Don't get cute and try to grind battles in the training rooms aboard the Courageous, though. They don't count. Gotcha. Alright, I think I'll apply to the Everyone Wins One contest. Done and done. I'll send a postcard out right away. Results may take a little while, so why don't you go kill some time? Can I apply to a second one? Sorry, only one contact. Okay. Interesting. So probably by the next time that I actually decide that I want to come back up to the thing, I'll be able to talk to him. Right, I still need to do some other side quests. Nordia Highway.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Right.
Alrighty. Dang, we've been going for 6 hours and we're just now getting to my usual start time. It's great. There you are. Who even is here? Kenneth. It's kind of crazy every time I try to open a chest and I'm a little bit too far away and I accidentally attack it with my sword.
Now's our chance. Let's.
My turn.
An opening!
Here I go.
Of course! How about this?
My turn.
Okay.
Let's move.
Wow.
Here I go! Here's our tiny
Okay.
Leave this. We should keep going.
Alrighty. Where'd that chest go? Oh, I already opened it. Cool.
Shall we?
Right.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
I think that was actually straight up like one of my monsters to fight in the last game.
We have.
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
Of course!
My turn. Unforgivable.
Now! We should be safe now.
Should be is the key word there, Emma.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here. Shall we?
EV cut 2. Oh, hey! This Kenneth!
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Yeah. You know what? While we're here, let's follow up on Kenneth's lead. And go fishing. Rainbow trout. Nice, nice. Rainbow trout were so good in the Crossbell games. A little bit harder to get them in this one,
This is
but
a big one.
oh, this is a gladiator. Apparently not a rainbow trout. Chat. Bleh. Bail this one, alright. Oh my goodness, somehow I didn't.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Maybe I'm supposed to have another rod by the time I'm going for these guys, but I'm getting it. Speaking of another rod, hey, Kenneth is right there. Maybe he has a new rod for me.
Not bad.
Hey, Kenneth, can I borrow your rod? Huh? Reen, is that you? Kenneth, so this is where you've been. So this is Kenneth from the fishing club? Oh man, I'm so glad to see that you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? We didn't see you around here when we were heading to Ruhr. I haven't been here long, but have I got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering between places unaffected by the war, living off of the fish I could catch. Huh. I can't think of many who could lead the happy life of a fisherman during a time of war. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worrying sick about you this whole time, too. They're flying around in the Courageous looking for students to fight by their side. Huh, really? Never would I have guessed. I never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river. Which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happens to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that, though, how about I come and join you? Well, I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase the odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Ha! Thanks, that'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to the name, it swallows around and swallows anything and get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? I can keep my eye out.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Are you gonna let me just do extra fishing? You are. Let me guess. This first fish is the exact gluttonous bass that I'm gonna need. Yeah, I just caught one a little bit ago, so but it wasn't the right gluttonous bass, Crimson. Kenneth, look! This fish has a necklace in its mouth. Whoa, nice work, Rain. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? This is it. This is her necklace. Heh. I'm so happy that I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. Do you mind if we ask who it belongs to? Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. That's awfully ambitious. Aw, how sweet. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I'd better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in Ymir before you know it. Haha. Well, when you put it like that. Together, they made their way to the Annabelle's in Ymir. Yes, this is it! This is grandmother's necklace! Huh. What a relief. Mission complete. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, all of you. Rain's the one who deserves all the thanks. He's the one who caught the fish that swallowed it. It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if we hadn't showed up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. Ha, I'd like to believe I would have, at least. Regardless, with this necklace, I'm now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. Hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yeah, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter. We shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess this means that it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. And I've got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that. We'll be happy to have you with us. You don't have anything new for me, Annabelle. What the heck is wrong with you? Can I fish here again? Yes. Mwahaha, chat.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Gladiator. It's the fishing hour, chat. If Nova were still here, it would be the fishing stream. She would just dedicate 8 hours of the stream to fishing. And we would all watch it.
Not bad.
Hey, another gluttonous bass.
Caught one.
Not what I had in mind.
Crayfish.
My turn.
Alrighty. Back to the Courageous. Where is he? Where is Kenneth? You're not Kenneth. Huh? What happened to Angelica? Who's operating the Courageous right now? Oh, sorry. Of course you'd freak out a little. We're in the middle of testing an autopilot mechanism for the ship, actually. With things as they are now, there's a definite chance Angie will need to leave her seat and help us however she can in the future. So we thought it'd be a good idea to test it now while things are relatively calm over in Eastern Arabonia. Oh, I see. That does make sense. Heh. Sometimes I have to wonder what the ship can't do. I see that. It's about as cutting edge as you're going to find anywhere right now. Anyway, I think Angie's hanging out with George in the hold right now. If you need her for something, try there. Alright, thanks. Hi, Laura. I doubt Kenneth is gonna start opening up. Well, he might have opened up a shop here for his fishing. Door's still locked. Well, I imagine somebody will eventually take over that spot. As well as probably this spot. We can also see Kenneth up here. Your monk. Hey, Kenneth! Hey, Rain, been keeping busy with your fishing lately? Sometimes, I guess. I haven't really had a lot of opportunities lately. What about you? I'm in the same boat. Not as much as I used to, but as much as I can. Even with the war, you gotta find some way to relax, you know? Which means you should try to keep on fishing the good fight. It can only do you good in the long run. Heh. You know, you're probably right. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you were doing this with Annabelle, but you can also exchange your angler points with me. Once you feel like trading some in, just come talk to me. Same rules as always, too. Higher ranks mean more stuff to trade for. Yep, I remember, thanks. Okay. Oh, you're silver angler now, huh? Not bad at all. I have to expand the lineup of rewards that you can exchange your angler points for. Aha, fish on, Rain. He's just increasing it to the same things that we got from Annabelle. There's a lot of people over here. Oh, okay.
Where do you want to go?
Quine and Hybel. So they actually have an entire side quest dedicated to them. So yeah, we'll do that one first. I've already forgotten where they are. Currently in pursuit of a missing airliner. Isengard range.
Where do you want to go?
Isengard range. Where's that again? Shrine, Brewer, Iron Mine, Isengard range. Are we ready to help Klein and Hybel? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. Better make sure we've got everything we could possibly need before we head off. In that case, I don't necessarily need to get anything else, but I should probably save.
Where do you want to go?
The Courageous departed for the Isengard range, and, being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! Hey! Klein! Hybel! Ha! We've been waiting for you. I'm happy to see you're here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. Klein's weapon is a fucking gun, chat. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you all been up to at the Courageous, too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we'd best focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here? That's right. It's just over there. So that's the airliner. That model's used in Ruhr, too. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking. I can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now that you mention it, from what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who are hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nordia province and then threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. What a group of shameless cowards. Really impressed by how much you were able to discover about them, though. We were lurking alongside the RMP for a moment. At the moment, we ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle too. Oh, right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we're wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point. Enough to let their guard down? So with your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. Think you lend us a hand? Of course. And the civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yup. And we've come all this way, might as well do what we can. Thanks. That'll make it a lot easier on our ends. Ha! We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan is drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibble and I would be participating. Now that we've got you here and the Courageous here, I could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Together they set about devising new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they'd finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for their perfect opportunity to begin. Gone air. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it. I wish we could at least have stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Well. I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long. Then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. Huh? Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Onward.
This really is just a insanely good
Now.
spell. Art, as it were.
Impossible. Let's keep going.
Think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from our inside? Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser, and now I remember where I've seen their uniforms before, too. It's the same as the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Oh yeah, the ones Gideon hired. Yep, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. It just doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican Army. So, we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts. Doesn't sound like this will be easy. How'd things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of the operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. With just the two of you? Haha, no worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we started setting an example in combat anyway. So, to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. We'll do our part to make this plan a success. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Well, I am going to quick go get a refill of my water. Actually, first, treasure chest. I have my priorities, Chad, I promise. We got freeze. But yeah, no, I'm gonna quick go get a refill on my water, and then I'll be back to do this little mini dungeon. Uno momento. Okay. Water obtained. Ugh. Let's get back in. He's back, scatter. Oh no! I didn't want you guys to scatter, I wanted you guys to stay here. Did you miss me while I was gone, Crimson? Helps if I show the game and turn off the music. What do you guys think? Alrighty. Let's do this dungeon. Oh, hi. Huh? How the hell did you get in? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
That only dealt half of his HP, Laura. Those are some rookie numbers.
Impossible.
That's better, Emma.
Let's keep going.
Success.
Ah, damn kids. Phew, that wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. Might be wise to check the bridge and the guest rooms as a precaution. I'm all for it. Yeah, probably a good idea. Do anyone in here? No. Oh, hey, what's all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
This'll hurt.
My turn.
An opening!
Of course. Analyzing the enemy.
Onward!
Impossible.
You still have a lot of
We made
training
it
to
as
do.
painless as we could, but it still hurt. Phew, I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. A card key. Huh, this looks like a card key? We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. Oh, this way looks like a dead end instead of the path forward, so. Well, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that... Shh, I can hear voices inside. Yes. What? You still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. Bah, we really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do, huh? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is, so we can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get the ransom money, we know the Bugbear is a real Jaeger Corps. The world will know Bugbear is a real Jaeger Corps. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? They don't seem to have learned a thing from before. I can't believe they got away from Calvard. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape. How they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Okay. Use the first card key. Perfect. It opened. Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. Let's stay alert. No one's here. Actually. I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably gonna be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. But first... door's locked. Never mind. We shall, in fact, be going through this door. And just who are you? Where the hell did you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please help! Here goes. Confirming suppressions of target.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
My turn. Here. Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Now!
Night-night, everybody.
Impossible! We should be safe now.
Actually, no, that's not right. None of them fell asleep. They
I've only
just fainted.
begun.
Yes!
Not even fainted. They just died. This can't be happening. Curse you. All right. Yeah, I think we've got things under control. They did it. Then we're saved? What's going on? One of the hostages looks kind of familiar. It's Ricky! Anyway, please calm down. We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that, truly. Who are you? They're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Who is that? Hey! Aren't you Norton? You're all right. We weren't expecting to run into a familiar face amongst the hostages. We haven't seen each other in a while, have we? Not since you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. I can't believe you, of all people, ended up being taken a hostage. Same here. I actually ended up getting dragged into it on my way to the war zone. I was heading into for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of the Adios. Maybe so. You were on your way to a war zone, though? Yeah, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possible. Oh, right. You have every bit the true spirit of a journalist, Norton. But enough of all that, we're just glad to see you're okay. Heh. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous. But given the circumstances, writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valimar too? I think it's best to keep him quiet. Heh. Don't put yourself at risk for it. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Norton is cool, but where's the real reporter, Dorothy? Dorothy was a great photographer. I miss her. Leave everything here to me. You get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. There are more well-off passengers like nobles and merchants who are being used for ransom money. Please save them. We will. Don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can handle behind until we're done. That you can hide behind until we're done. Yeah, because she had a great teacher. Nile. Yep. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, it does kind of suck that they're just like, hey, you know these awesome characters from the previous games? We're just not gonna bring them back. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Card key 2. Ring took out and used the second card key. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, look sharp. Please, let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the mirror we need from the ransom money. Besides, mirror's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? Heh. We want to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military. Hey there, from the school Alisa and Alphen go to? Yep, they are. From Asteria Girls' School. And now that you know, pipe down until you get our damn ransom money. Heh. That goes for you young ladies too. Unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Adios, help us. Stop right there. What on earth? Where'd you kids come from? How'd you even get here? Wait a second. I recognize you. We're Class 7 at Thor's Military Academy. We've received a formal request to liberate the hostages from being held here. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. You all curled up, Ellie? Thor's? Wait. Isn't he... Oh, this isn't the other... this isn't the other Jaeger. Wait, isn't he Elisa's brother? He totally is. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Yes? Aw, good to hear it. Don't get cocky, brats. I can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. Got no idea what we went through because of you. They don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Right? Excuse me. You deserved everything you got. Bah. You'll live to regret what you just did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourselves just by hijacking a plane in the middle of war? Say that again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. You people no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses. You think you're all so tough? What do you know about us? Reinforcements? Boss! You came for us. We figured something was up when the last guys at the lounge didn't give their last report. But you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go, too. Yeah, that was us. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill 'em full of holes, boys! We'll celebrate our day as new Corps by dancing on their corpses. Yeah! They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
They've caught us off guard. Watch out!
Too slow.
Let's just open up by popping and alts. Especially given that we don't exactly have... Oh.
Too slow. I'm sorry, everyone.
I wasn't strong enough.
Impossible!
Okay. We did it.
All right, let's keep moving.
Not the finest of displays, but we did it. This can't be happening. We lost not once but twice to these guys? We had you surrounded. How did we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over those hostages. Ugh. Lisa's brother is so cool. Thank goodness. Now we can... Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys! Ah! Eek! Haha! Tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? You've lost this battle. Accept it and stand down. My will to show mercy is running short. Eek! There's nothing to be worried about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We can get the upper hand here, and I wouldn't be so sure about that. Gah! Yay! Klein? Nice timing. Heh. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in there? The door was locked. Sorry, but Sorry, but the ship's under... All the ship's systems are under our control now. Hi, Belle. Heh. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? You gotta be kidding me. We got people over at the bridge. How the hell did you take care of the ship's systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of... Are the ones who took... Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All of the crew members you took hostage are safe now, too. And I took all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. Really? That's some pretty impressive work. This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we were still Jaegers. How could we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corps, and you're not cut out for it. We're gonna be apprehending you now, so don't try to resist. Ugh. Damn it. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Heibel in search of the safety of the remaining hostages. They then took a set course for Ruhr Airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. Wannabes versus an actual Jaeger member fee, right? I'm glad I had Fee in that fight. Actually, Fee was forced onto us, so never mind. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the railway military police of the Nordia Provincial Army. Ricky! Anton! You're together again. Now you two can kiss and make up. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine what would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You are the ones who stepped in and made things right. It made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. We've only managed to save the hostages thanks to your help. We were really so glad you... We really are so glad to have had your support there. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. We would have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure. You guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, first years like you around, Thor's is going to be in a great shape when we graduate. It's nice to hear that sort of praise coming from you, though. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely. We'll be more than happy to have you on our backs. Good to hear. Wrath! Klein and Heibel are now on the Courageous. Where are they on the Courageous? Have they finally opened up this other shot? It was called Gone Air. Yep. You are correct. To be fair, I probably never would have caught that because I don't exactly do, or haven't exactly seen that movie. Is this? That is definitely the next note. I haven't seen it, but I got the reference. Fair. No. There's the nap room. That is the Blue Cross that it's talking about, isn't it? Cool. Huh? A letter? Oh, right. It's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must be what he meant by where the Blue Cross indicates. Rain took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him, all right. How did he get aboard the Courageous? Who knows? What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. We'll read it, Reen. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to be just sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm. Dear Reen, you have found me! Reen opened the letter seal and popped out a card.
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this letter, right? I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another. Bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
You're gonna steal a classmate? Steal one of our classmates? Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
It's him! I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system, and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check up on the others. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then? I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type who would go through all this effort, then not follow through. Don't tell me he's secretly dressed up as one of us. Do you think he's already struck? Stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way! If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same here to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Reen the card. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. We have an imposter among us at chat. So, Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more! Order today, and having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Reen Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphie to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or the assistant. And not of your tutor, either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then. I sure hope he didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Reen, Fee, and instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. Haha! It's starting to sound kind of fun. You know what? I think it's Gaius. He went that entire sentence and he didn't mention the word wind once. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be as much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules in the interest of fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then or about personal information I cannot possibly know is strictly forbidden. Rule number 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of those rules, I can offer you no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I'd assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. He sure can fit a lot on these cards. So we're gonna play Mafia, basically. Doa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed. We can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. I guess then I'm in the off-limits camp too. Can't say I'm really thrilled to think that Creep is sitting here among us. Indeed, especially since we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay then. For now, I think it would be best for us all to leave the room then. It's the cat. He is an absolute master of disguise, and he has disguised himself as the cat. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. What gave me away? Meow. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now I just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up, after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True. I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists, so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So which one of us is he pretending to be, then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. Plot twist, chat. He's not impersonating anybody. This is the rare no imposter game of Among Us. But people just spontaneously die anyways. You work something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But... Don't worry. I'll handle the girls, Reens can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean, you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think that any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with these pat-downs. The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Reen and Fee conducting pat-downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if anyone's testimony stand out as odd, so let's see. Sure, we'll start at the top. Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how modifications went, and that's basically it. Well, I saw him in the arts room. Right, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went to test out your stuff. And Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that the first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else. I'm gonna stop doing voices for this bit, for a little bit. Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. That checks out. Elliot finished up first and left while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. I can confirm that Eustace was there. I did not see Machias. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards, too. Also true. After that, I headed to the computer room where I was talking with Stefan. Gotcha. In the middle of that was when all this trouble happened. So, you started a friendly game of billiards, just like that? Aw, you're such good friends. We are not! Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went into the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After participating for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there for roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz walked in to my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual nosy self, and I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Yep. Whoa, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Machias' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Gaius, what were you doing on the night of the 27th? First, I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple of rounds. Yeah. Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So you trained with Eustace and then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, Gaius. Where were you during that time, Alisa? I was hanging around Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables on the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had something to do and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Elfin passed by and invited me to the royal room. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess? Thanks, Lisa. That was a big help. Let's corroborate with what Milliam says. Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Alisa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking, though, but I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and then I finally got him back from his train while we were in Ruhr. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Oh yeah, that's where I ran into you earlier, isn't it? Thanks, Milliam. Next suspect. Laura, can you tell us what you were doing? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point in inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Finally, Emma. Well, I was actually with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there too. We were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right, Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? Well, firstly, we went to the reference room so I can investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Okay. That's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually might not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. You've got a good point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. That's what assistants do. True enough. In that case, I guess we have to talk to everyone again. You say you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all of that time? I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Gaius and Eustace, and then said hi to them. Oh. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified that I met. As for me, I saw Alisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard is true, it must have been after Milliam left and before Princess Elfin arrived. That gets a few people out of the way then. Let's ask the next person. Oh, cool. That did, in fact, actually knock all of them out. Cool. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. Yep. Didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same, I must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. You said you sat at the table and talked with Milliam for a while before she left. Then later you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through them after Milliam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front desk to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else. All right, thanks. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right? Right, Laura? Indeed, and of course it follows that I saw none of the other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much we can do about that. Why am I suspicious of Laura? Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace? Yes, that's a relief. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. So after you finished talking with Alisa, you went into the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Alisa during all of this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I had just stayed there, though, that I might have gotten invited to see Princess Elfin too. Well, never mind that for now. I think this is all we're gonna get. Okay. I feel it's either Laura or Emma. Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did, and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Want to go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the Orbital Factory on the 1st floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the Close Combat Training Room on the 4th floor. Alisa and Milliam were at one of the tables on the 3rd floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi at all of them were in groups of 2. True, which makes everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, We'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Machias did, then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. And on my way there, I saw Alisa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. That must mean I've already left for the nap room by then. Yeah, next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved on to the kitchen. Can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. But as we left, we were on our way to the kitchen. We saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Any idea on who our guilty party is, Reen? Yeah, I've got a good idea now. You do? You're cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your idea with us, please, then? Gladly. There's one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise, none other than... Oh shit, I need to actually... well, I should have guessed that I would have needed to figure this one out. My gut tells me that it's either Laura or Emma. Mostly because of how much he was like, oh, well, just because there's this doesn't mean that it's not Emma. But also Laura has no alibi. At least not one that can be corroborated amongst people here. I'm probably wrong. Let's go, Emma. You, Emma. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Emma said she saw Eustace enter the game room, right? But if she did, where does that leave Machias' testimony? The one where he said he saw me and Emma going into the kitchen? That's the one. Those two testimonies are at odds with one another. After all, Eustace said that Machias came into the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means there's no way that Emma could have seen Eustace entering the game room if Machias saw her enter the kitchen. It's just not possible. That's enough of an inconsistency to make Emma the leading suspect, don't you think? Well, sure, it's an inconsistency, but what if it's Machias info that's wrong? Well, keep in mind that I saw Eustace too, which means our leading suspect is actually someone else. You're right, why didn't I notice that? It's you, Machias! Okay, I was wrong.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
Hearing that voice coming out of Machias' model, ew, it just feels wrong, chat. I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. The game is over! Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is, the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
Okay. How does he do that? Never mind that now. We need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Ouch. I only wish we could have been there to see See when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. Nah, I think we can leave him like that. With Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Phantom Thief's cape as a farewell gift from Blue Bluff. AP increased by 1. Boo. What's my last side quest? It's a monster quest, I just don't remember where. North Crichton Highway 3.
Where do you want to go?
Crichton Highway. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Don't think it's that way, chat. No, never mind, never mind. It is that way. You're gonna go to bed?
Let's go, go, go!
Right. What gave you the idea that you're allowed to go to bed, Crimson? How dare you? I'm kidding. You have a good night, Crimson. I'm probably not going to be playing too much longer.
Let's go, go,
just
go.
long enough to,
Okay, here I go!
Onward! Shall we?
long enough to, whatchamacallit, finish up the last side quest, and then I'll do the shrines on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday. Good plan? Yup. You want to see me do the shrines? Well, understandable.
Let's move. Let's move.
My turn.
Night.
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
This one looks dangerous.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Of course. How about this? Ah, we should be safe now.
What do you even have again? CPU recovery rate 60% up. The passion leggings for the strength 25. Because that is a lot of strength. Oh hey, I missed a chest here.
Shall we?
I've got this.
I also missed a blue chest over here. Eustace and Milliam. Milliam has been doing her best to get Eustace and Machias to come play with her. But sadly, her efforts thus far have been useless.
I'll handle it.
I keep forgetting that she doesn't have Chrono Drive anymore. We can try...
Eliminating targets.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Arcus activate.
Leave this to me.
6,000 damage.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
You have my things.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Give this to me.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh!
This isn't looking good. Blessing of the moon.
You have my things.
Okay. Now.
An opening.
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
No, you don't.
Stole the critical from you.
Let me help.
Thanks. Here I go.
Useful.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I got it.
Did we
Leave this to
successfully
me.
stat down you? We did. 88k, eh?
They're off guard.
You're done.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
I have an idea that could probably kill him pretty quickly.
Here I go.
My turn.
That did not kill him pretty quickly, chat.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Let me help.
Thanks. My turn.
Let's see here. Feint is 25, burn is 25. Seal is 25. The only thing here that's greater than 25 is poison, which is 50.
Now!
I'll back you up.
It's not over yet. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Oh, that wasn't a... She wasn't dead,
I'll
she's
handle it.
fainted. That was a waste of a celestial bomb, but okay.
Delicious.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance.
You're done.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Here goes! Overdrive! All right, let's do this!
Leave this to me!
It's my turn.
Here I go.
There! Ha! Now!
I'll back you up.
No, you don't!
Too slow. Now.
An opening!
Okay. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Ethereal blades. Go for it! Now! I need everyone's help.
Okay, we did it, chat.
Leave it to
First
me.
try.
Leave it to me!
Did I somehow proc overkill twice on a single target fight?
Thank you,
Yep.
everyone.
Success.
I feel stronger than ever.
I'm so glad.
I've got it!
Kreutzen for a Brightson complete. Did we say we needed for this one? Eustace and Milliam. Okay, chat. That's a good place as any for me to stop for the night. Now, I saw something when I was testing things earlier. Who does Twitch recommend that I raid? Oh, that is really hard to read over on OBS. You're doing a shiny hunt. Nah, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Or maybe we just don't raid tonight. What do you think of that, chat? Is anyone else playing Cold Steel 2? No. Just me. Yeah, I think we just don't raid tonight. It's okay, it happens. You all have a wonderful night, chat. We will see you all next time. Whenever next time is. I don't know when next... Well, Tuesday. Next time is going to be Tuesday. According to Crimson and Black Rose, they seem to think that I'll be finishing it within 1 to 2 more streams. I don't think that's correct. But I could be wrong. You all have a good night. I'll see you next time. See you on Tuesday. Bye, chat.